everything is sorted. Okay. Fantastic.
Really? Right. Okay. Definitely had better sleeps before, but...
Are you awake, Ingram?
Fairly. Morning.
Morning. It's definitely been an eventful one.
Oh? How so?
Not in the exciting ways. So... Somehow... Someone... A member of ours... Who... we need to work on reining in, apparently, gave alcohol to a 16 and an 18-year-old. Now, I had to confiscate all of it and hide it away. Why was it so easy to access? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't think people are supposed to go behind the counter anyway, and yet they did, and now I'm...
If it was just behind a counter, that doesn't sound difficult to get to.
That is true. No, you are right. In hindsight, it was a bad idea. Also, you're really tall.
Oh, fucking hell.
I could not tell you how to fix it.
Well... Let me sit down until then.
I need a minute to breathe because why are they having alcohol?
Probably because it's something new and interesting to them.
I suppose it was wrong for me to assume that they knew that it was inherently wrong.
I mean... They're teenagers. They are going to test the boundaries of such things.
Maybe they should stop testing the boundaries and start listening.
Well, not exactly my place to say.
I suppose not. It's just... frustrating. Tiniest bit.
No, well, definitely. At least the youngest was only 16.
Yes, I suppose be grateful for that.
Well, I don't exactly know the demographics around here.
I mean, most of them are 20 and under, so, you know...
Well... I don't know, there aren't any children at the militia. There seem to be older teenagers scattered around most of the groups.
Be very concerned if there was any children at the militia. Overly concerned. I feel like that would not be a place for children.
Well, I'd be concerned considering a couple months back there was a mass ergot poisoning.
Oh, okay.
Though I didn't say that.
Of course not.
Luckily, that's
Just
fairly easy to fix, but, wouldn't have been good for anyone younger or expecting youngers.
I definitely need to have a talk with someone about where they're placing the alcohol, as well as what to do with it, as well as how to discipline the children. I don't know the boundaries of which I can cross, and I'm quite frankly concerned.
Well, if they didn't know it was wrong, it's less of a matter of discipline and more of education.
Which is why I need to do that. Unfortunately, it's not exactly my strong suit.
Hmm.
Not to mention, they don't even understand. It's just so many people had to do so many things to survive, and they don't understand that, hey, maybe we avoid violence. And
Oh,
it's,
some of those.
yes. I mean, literally, one of them was drunk enough and they started aiming a gun at me. Of course, I stood my ground, but it's just.
Sounds as if gun safety training is needed here as well, then.
It's frustrating.
Incredibly so. First thing something should learn before they get a gun is to not point it at anything they aren't ready to immediately destroy.
Well, unfortunately, they weren't taught that.
Well, guess it is up to you to teach them.
More time torn away from my lab. Sounds like fun.
Hmm. Better time torn away from your lab to teach them gun safety than to go to a funeral.
It's very true.
Hmm.
It's. I just don't know if I'm good with children.
Well, people try their best. And so long as you're willing to continuously adjust and learn, that's about what you can do.
Just. I struggle with what I can do.
And
What?
where the limits
Just,
of that is?
where? Where's the line drawn? Because I literally had a gun aimed at me, and from this people, they think that they're invincible. You can't. It's like Rylan, but children, actual children, where they
Mm-hmm.
don't understand. There's no authority. They are the authority.
Hmm.
I don't think any of the attacks around here has helped that thought process either.
No, they're likely clinging to more violent acts as a means of their own protection.
So what am I supposed to do?
Hmm. To some extent, empathize, explain, make rules about not having sidearms actively in your hands.
If they'd listen to those rules.
Perhaps not, but that's the first step before you can take heavier measures. Why use a heavier measure if a lighter one would work?
That's true, yes. There has to be something that they want. If I could find something that they want, maybe.
Security, safety, novelty, To see where the limits of their own autonomy is. Normal teenager things.
Yes, find the rules so that they can break them.
Find how far they can bend the rules before they're broken.
I just...
At least in my experience.
In my experience, if you disobeyed, you got beaten to hell. So I'm struggling to find a peaceful resolution to this.
There's
I don't
a
want
difference
that for them.
between... No, I wouldn't want that for them either. I suppose there's a difference between obedience through authority and obedience through respect. And while they can look similar, only fostering the respect one will actually get you the results you want.
How do I get children to respect me? There's no toys around here. There's no gifts, no commercials, no movie time. All they have is going out, and believe it or not, going out is quite dangerous.
Incredibly so. Well, how can they stretch their autonomy? How can they find something new to do? How can they be given novelty in a safe manner? How can they feel interacted with on such a way that it doesn't feel directly like an instructor, but as a conversation between peers?
That is where I need help with.
Well, they're the questions you need to start thinking about. Especially the more peculiar the child is.
I don't think there are any normal children here.
I suppose not.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Oh, there's... that doesn't matter.
It's a lot better than coming home to someone with broken ribs. So, I suppose I'll count my blessings.
Yes, until they decide that novelty means making a fight pit.
There already is a fighting pit. I don't...
Are there rules for it?
No weapons.
Mm-hmm.
As well as no mortally wounding people. We try to avoid broken bones, but I do think that it would be better to have the rules written down instead of through word of mouth.
Definitely should be written down, as well as no continuing to hit once someone's on the ground.
Now, strangely enough, I feel like some of them might struggle with that.
Yes, that one... If you count that as an automatic loss, being pinned, it tends to prevent a lot more injuries.
Is that seriously all it takes?
It does. It does work.
You know what?
Otherwise, you get one of them pinning the other and beating the other into multiple concussions.
That sounds like a... I was going to say a lot of paperwork, but I don't do paperwork. Oh... a big mess.
Yes, it would be. Part of the reason why those rules and guidelines are important. And especially with a lack of central authority here, having rules that make sense. People are a lot more willing to follow instructions if they understand them.
question is, how do I make those rules without sounding imposing? I don't want to rule over them, I want to guide them. But if they don't want to be guided, I mean, I can't force them to do anything.
I mean, for instance, the rule against pinning people in the fighting pit could easily be explained as wanting to prevent concussions. The rule about no underage drinking could simply be about not wanting them to damage their brains. Common sense things.
Okay, so reasons behind it, the rules themselves. Now to all put it into a digestible manner where they will understand and read through them. Oh my goodness, will they read through them?
Written word might not work for all of them, but I found for most people, though especially myself, a rule holds a lot more power if it actually makes sense.
Hold on. Is he just checking up? Is everything okay up there? No response. Why would there be a response?
We are fairly deep underground. I'd be surprised if we got a signal down here.
That doesn't sound fine. Are you sure?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, what? Trust. Trust. Work on trusting people.
How bad is it?
They said that they were fine, but they didn't sound it. I shouldn't go up there. I shouldn't go up there because I trust them. But I should go up there because I don't trust them.
Also, I've found presenting yourself as someone who will get them out of bad situations, rather than someone who will necessarily get them in trouble for them, tends to work a bit better.
Why are they so complicated?
Because humans are complicated.
Well, this is my area of study, of course they're complicated.
I don't know. Think of yourself. What base human desires you have. There's a good chance there's a decent amount of overlap, even though it doesn't show in the same ways.
You think that they have an overwhelming urge to, I don't know, fucking read evolution? I don't think. No. Read something that interests them, yes.
To understand the world around them. Yes.
Okay. One thing at a time.
Alright, I'll leave you to your emergency radio call then.
I'll be right back. It won't be too long. Actually, you know what? I need a speaker. In the event that you need to hear me.
See. Suppose I could get working on that. I need... What was that? Volume 2? Is R1. There we go.
where you'd be able to hear it here, maybe? Oh, but that just doesn't look. It's not important right now.
You can take it down when you come back.
Channel 9 if I need to find you.
9. Okay, I'll switch to that.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you?
Alright, R2. You are much less intimidating without a jaw. Now, if I play with this walkie just a little bit, are you... see? There we go. Are you going to react to any of these signals? It's like general activity trying to snap at me.
The radio be on. I trust her.
Hmm? Oh well. No general reaction.
Oh. I could.
Hmm?
I was thinking because you were saying more fresh creatures.
Yes.
We do have livestock.
That would
Can't.
feed it better if you have that available.
Preferably not taking too much, but it is possible. If I could make... Maybe. Do I have enough room for that? Apologies, I always find myself expanding this place.
No, that's more than alright. I'm...
Having an underground farm would cut the hassle of having to bring something down here.
No.
Okay.
Look at me more when I did that, or am I reading into things? That's alright. I need to work something out to get shorter wavelengths for you. decent amount of raw meat, fresh vegetables, and breads. Alright, alright, what if I tweak this thing just a little? See if I can wind it to a shorter frequency than it's supposed to. I might need an additional crystal for that. I haven't worked with radios in forever. There we go.
So? Do you need it?
You want me to go feed it?
Well, I've done it before. It's your first time.
Alright, alright. Do you have proper tools to pull it apart, or should I just use an axe?
Use an axe. I'm working on making a chicken farm. That way we don't have to go up there all the time, and... where would I put it?
Oh. Hello there. It's not perfectly fresh for you. However... I just slit some of the major arteries first. Well, you are already pulsating much better for that, aren't you, Princess? Wow. No, it definitely... No, I'm getting a better knife for this.
Fair enough. Do you need me to make you one? With materials?
I would appreciate that, yes.
Okay.
If I can properly skin it, then it'll bleed very nicely into her.
Knife, cleaver?
Both, if possible.
Well... actually, I don't think this is the right knife. Because there's so many of them. It's either this one or the one that's right. It's, you know what? Have fun. Let me see.
That is definitely not the right knife.
Are you telling me it's the one knife that I don't have?
The one that looks like a small shiv?
God damn it. It's easy to craft, but I'm just upset.
Going to need that to peel it.
I'm working on it. Where did I put my thingy? I am... torn.
Huh.
This is your knife. As for your cleaver,
I already have it.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Let's just let you bleed out a little bit longer before I start cutting you. Yes, you're all so very excited about this. Now, is this the wrong one? Oh shit, no, that is the wrong one. Oh well. Hmm. Icarus? Ah,
Yes.
considering I was in there, would it be possible to shower?
You may. What is? Everything's just frazzled around right now. Sorry, I need to get working on voices.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, wonderful. Mm. That is quite nice. Towels, towels. The room without cameras, really. Actually, I might use a good shower. Hmm. Rinse myself off a little. Icarus, you do really need to fix this if this is the only bathroom you have.
Apologies. On my way. Everything happening
Thank you.
at once.
Hmm. Back to you. Alright, so if I actually adjust the walkie-talkie here. Different signals and well, you're a bit of a bust, aren't you? Unfortunate, but could have been worse.
Okay. Next up. Not you. Oh, different. Okay. Has there been any progress on your end?
Yes. Some things did not work out how I've wanted them to, however.
Small break. Need to get more eggs from up top. And then... maybe I could just meet the other. Okay. Be right back, getting eggs, and then... I don't know, more things.
Busy. Best to retain control like that. I don't feel like dealing with our 3 yet. It's already easy now. Huh. That's a bit of a threat. The axolotls are back. He really has a fondness for these things, doesn't he? Oh, he was eating properly. Without you. If you really are a polyporous sample, you might. Obviously prefer woods and such, but what would happen was the interaction between you and... you and a human, essentially.
Hi, Ingram.
Oh! See. Hello.
Hi. Icarus wanted lanterns?
Lanterns. Okay.
Icarus, where are you?
He's upstairs somewhere.
Oh, he's upstairs? Icarus!
He wasn't exactly clear on where he was going.
Oh, I found him.
Apologies. I needed to get it in. I felt bad asking you again.
Lanterns.
Yes. Thank you.
Do you know where Ember is?
Last I saw them, they were playing some game near the fountain.
Near the fountain? Okay.
Yes, with the Vega.
Thank you. Oh, I'm throwing the alcohol down.
Oh, speaking of, interesting hiding spot for it.
What, for the chickens?
No, for the alcohol.
Oh. That was short notice. I needed a door that they couldn't get behind, and I need more locked doors.
No,
Need more
no,
locked
I just thought it was funny. That's all.
Yes, toilet wine.
What is it? Anyways, you have no clocks down here.
That is intentional. Mostly for my own sanity.
Seems like it might have the opposite effect.
No, I mean, if I don't know what time it is, then I don't need to worry about it.
There's 20 plus days of no sleep. There it is.
I mean, maybe.
And it is a perfectly reasonable time to be up, so we're good.
Unfortunately, the eggs only gave one chicken, which is a problem. However, eventually the chicken will grow and lay more. Well, not exactly. It needs another. Fuck.
Is something wrong?
I need more chickens.
Well, yes.
Call it impatience. Also, we should thank Dip for the raid.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know why I did that and then proceeded to drink something as if that was like a good idea. I just like just inviting myself to joke. Just got my alerts working. Oh my god, that is huge. I just saw that. What the fuck? On my stream, the fucking raid icon. I think. Am I gonna fix that? Oh my goodness. Anyways. Run around. Usually, I'm not running around outside of my lab. Unfortunately, as of recent.
Anomalous times with new things to work on.
Things always happen when I want things to not happen.
Did you figure out what the chemicals I gave you did?
The super soldier serum. Unfortunately, chemistry is something that I was learning alongside Charlie. I don't exactly know how to break it down. What they do, I mean, I could hypothesize temporary increased strength and speed, with assuming that it's steroids, unnatural heart growth, which would eventually lead to cardiac arrest.
Sounds like a reasonable estimation. I wonder.
To be honest with you, the only person that could get away with drinking such a thing is most likely Bronca, and he already had the quote-unquote dragon juice. So, I feel like another will end in his untimely demise.
Yes, let's not accidentally give Brocker cardiac arrest.
If there was a way, however, do you mind if I keep it for a little while?
Well, I gave them to you to analyze, so.
You. Yes. Okay.
It's not exactly like I would give you the only samples of the thing I have.
Oh, of course you have more. I mean, I had more of a compound that healed plants, quote unquote, healed, more like advancing their own regeneration. Where did I put it?
No, just considering that multiple of our members seem rather keen on drinking mysterious fluids, I tend to be trusted not to let people do that.
You know, I haven't had to be trusted with that until now. I just hope that whatever new person they have here is not a child.
Well, same general thing as the alcohol, I suppose.
I'm going to drive myself crazy. Okay,
Oh?
let's... Children. I care about them, but I don't know how to take care of them. So...
That is the parent's dilemma.
How do I juggle both my priorities and my other priority? My science and my family.
It's a difficult balance, I would say that for sure. Also depends on what exact needs your family has. Sounds like at this point, most of them are fairly grown and need more guidance than exact control that younger children would need. Sounds more like gaps in their education than needing to educate them in the first place.
That's... why couldn't they all be like Z? I don't understand. It's just...
How so?
As sassy and... what's the word? Disagreeing Z can be. They understand, they listen, and they learn. These children do not. They do not. At all. Not to mention, I feel like I could at least have a conversation with Z. I don't know if I could even find what they would want to talk about.
Well, what do they talk about amongst each other?
They don't talk much. One of them, they're learning how to read. I have to make them a new book. And, the other I don't know much about. I don't want to push the boundaries at all. So if they wish to talk to me, they can.
Alright.
Rather.
The one that's learning how to read, what are they interested in? You're going to have an easier time teaching them to read if there's something they find of value on the page.
Well, what they were reading was a journal of someone who isn't here anymore, and so I needed to translate that journal because it's not very legible. And the other, I don't think that they cause problems. They're 18, they're more quiet. I feel like the main problem is the bad influence, which is... How old are they again? Oh, fuck off. I think 20. They're the one that aimed a gun at me and also advised the others to drink alcohol. So, they said, quote unquote, alcohol will make us live forever. As which I needed to explain to them that it will not be doing that and is actively inhibiting that.
That sounds like something said after downing a bottle of tequila.
It was beer.
Hmm.
And I don't know what kind of stomach they have for them to just drink straight beer and not recoil in any shape, way, or form. I don't know what they've had to eat beforehand. that could have given such a hard stomach.
Most people can have a beer.
I don't know, I've never had one myself. Regardless,
Think of it as chemistry than the proper alcohol content to the ratio of blood. Beer has an incredibly low amount of alcohol compared to other alcoholic drinks.
that is true. It just smells disgusting. And if it smells disgusting, then it tastes disgusting. You just downed it.
No,
I
it's
mean-
not for everyone, I suppose.
What, do you like beer?
Occasionally.
Nothing wrong with people liking it, it's just not my... Any alcoholic drink is not up my alley.
Hmm. Bad experience, or just not a fan of the taste?
Neither. I don't like slowing down my brain processes.
Hmm.
Hello, is
Hi.
everybody...
Yeah. I have more alcohol I forgot about.
Please give it to me. Oh my goodness.
We have a lot of beer. I don't...
I've hidden it away. I need another sec.
I could barely fit all of it into my backpack.
You know, with this much, I'd begin to suspect that someone's making it.
I don't know. Z, are you aware if Lotus does anything of the sort?
No, I don't think Lotus would approve of minors drinking alcohol.
Well, I know they wouldn't approve of such a thing, but would they approve of... Oh my goodness, you're still going.
I told you there was a lot.
Alright, just give me a moment. Does anyone have flex on them?
Have what?
There's more.
Flex. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, we had a lot of beer. Did you want a beer?
Dude, if you'd like a beer, Ingram, you can take one. I'm not...
Does the militia want beer?
The militia
Please,
has beer.
We... No. I insist. If you would like to take... Oh my goodness.
Now, we actively have someone that is brewing their own.
Oh no, but why brew your own when there's already so much in such supply?
Yeah.
Because we also have definitely more than enough ready in
Get
case
up
the
this
plumbing
way.
fails and we need something that is guaranteed to be safe of microbes.
Where did my other backpack go? Damn it, what do you mean it's gone? I
There's
didn't take... Is there a backpack on the ground? There's no backpack on
a
Did I put
backpack
it-
upstairs.
No, it wasn't that one.
I'm getting that one.
Please do grab that one, actually. I think I'm going to explode.
You seem very perplexed by the amount of beer.
I am. I know spontaneous combustion is improbable, but if there was ever a time...
I don't know, I don't see any smoke coming off of you.
Damn it.
Nor do I particularly smell burning flesh.
Okay. I guess that's a good thing. This is... I plan to store the animals' livestock in there. I will have to make a bigger entrance for any sort of cows if we ever get any down here somehow. There is definitely a way. I just have to figure out how.
Oh, I closed the door on myself. Here's this one.
Z, I'm very, very glad you're here.
I wish I wasn't sometimes.
Please never leave. If you ever feel overwhelmed by the children again, please let me know. I will be up to help you as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, I think that's all of it.
You took all of it, right? The
Yes.
wine,
Yes.
the rum.
The rum, the ale,
Going
everything.
to be honest, if they had that much beer and have potentially been brewing it, do you know where they've been brewing said wine and rum then?
No,
I
that's the
do-
thing.
that's the
It just
thing.
keeps appearing.
We don't
in
have
our-
a brewery here.
We don't have a brewery.
Well,
I don't know who's making this.
isn't too hard to hide.
We don't have basements here.
Well,
This is a lab.
okay.
I don't have a basement. The tavern doesn't have a basement. Lotus doesn't have a basement.
I'm not going to lie, all they would really need is a couple empty bathtubs and time.
Respectfully, I don't think, as Z mentioned, I don't think Z would be making any, and if they were, it wouldn't be publicly accessible.
I'm just saying, they have to be getting it somewhere, either that or going to the large brewery building, where most of the machinery is still working.
Damn it. Aren't people not supposed to be leaving, Z? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that what happened?
What?
I don't remember
Oh.
that.
I don't think people are supposed to be leaving.
Then why does it keep appearing?
I don't know. I haven't left.
Okay, well, if you ever feel cooped up and you need to leave, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cover for you. The others, not so much.
How's your knifing skulls going?
The knifing of skulls is going moderately?
Do you have any eggs?
What? I'm not a chicken.
I'm just curious, okay? There's no harm in asking.
No.
Damn it.
I have popcorn.
You actively have
Popcorn.
eggs in your kitchen.
Oh my goodness, I actively have eggs in my kitchen.
Left.
I'm sorry, I'm really frazzled right now.
Why are you frazzled? What is this?
He's decided to start raising chickens.
Yes.
Why? Why are they in here? They
Z,
water. and-
I will
Goodness.
get them grass and water. This is for science.
Chickens?
I'm with the science team, Z, you wouldn't understand. I...
No, I unpacked most of that
Listen,
stuff.
I will make sure.
Oh, this is a little sad.
Thank you, Giazel. Okay. Water, right. Water for the
Are
chicken.
you staring at the chickens?
I am staring at the chickens.
You're a father now.
Whoa.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh. How fun.
Father of chickens.
Let's hope I don't lose these ones. Water.
I'm sure it's just the drunk thoughts, but they kept saying that
You
they were
had-
dead. Not me, them.
Oh,
They kept insisting that they were dead.
What?
hmm.
Why?
I don't know. They're coming back, though.
Make sure they're eating something starchy.
The chickens?
I
Or
gave them
No.
tea.
Oh.
The drunk people.
Oh, I tried giving them bread, but they were like, I'm not hungry.
I gave Avea and Ember tea, and I didn't have any starch on me. Rice had already left the area.
Bryce seemed to be okay after.
Define okay.
We were having a conversation that they seemed very aware of their surroundings and what they were saying.
Does aware mean that they learned anything?
Nope, probably
Damn.
not.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Apparently, alcoholism runs in their family.
What?
I don't know.
I'd be careful introducing them to any other substances than ones with worse effects.
Guess what? They're not getting it.
Where did you put them all?
Away.
Why? I can't see where you put them.
I trust you, but away.
He doesn't trust me.
Clearly, he doesn't want us getting drunk.
I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, I do still have some.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to put these away, and then... I just think... Okay. Break time.
Break time?
Break time. Please.
Alright, well. What have you been actively working on then? You were spending some time awake after I went to sleep?
Did some mild construction, worked on those. Mostly.
You know you have a skeleton skull in here?
That's a gift. Please do not touch it.
I'm not touching it. I'm just letting you know you have one.
Just letting you know.
Did you want to knife a skull?
No, I really have no desire to just have a human skull, other than the one in my head.
Okay. Why is there wood in here? This is not stone. Guys.
It's a work in progress.
You snacking?
I think he is.
He's snacking and not even sharing, okay.
No, you can have some.
I don't know, what is it? I did wonder why you made 3 entire hams.
I was excited. Is that not normal?
No!
Excited about ham?
No, I mean it's not normal to have 3 hams.
No.
No.
It's not.
Usually
No.
that would be a table serving for a group.
Oh.
Do you eat 3 whole hams in a day?
No, I don't personally. It's just
Who eats 3 full hams in a day?
okay.
Probably Lucky Luxworth.
Probably. I was thinking, it's just well, with my family, it was standard to have a lot of food around. I assume that that's just how things were.
How large was your family?
Well, my family themselves. It was
The ones who would be
depended.
sitting around the table.
It was traditionally just my mother and father, unless there was any maids around, butlers.
Fancy.
I'm getting
I-
the sense you were incredibly rich. Okay.
That doesn't mean that I didn't have to cook my own food.
Yes, that doesn't mean that, but it does mean that some of your ideas of what's normal are a bit warped.
What? Right? What? Okay, hold on.
There's
What
more
the
copper.
average person would consider normal?
Question.
Oh,
The
that's
gift
more.
that I gave you with the food, was that not a normal amount of food?
No.
That was a very large amount of food.
Oh,
That was multiple days worth of food.
Yeah.
oh, right. I suppose when you put it that way, yes,
Oh.
that's very true.
Are those from here or from the elevator?
Apologies.
I was more perplexed than anything, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I know how to make a lot out of a little. And, you know, you can make a lot out of a little, you can make a lot out of a lot.
Definitely so. But
Apologies.
no, that isn't
yes.
a normal portion.
I will tone down my, a little embarrassed. It's okay.
No, for some reference, I grew up in a situation where essentially the proper calorie intake per meal was already counted so that there would be no waste food.
Oh.
Having such excess is odd to me.
Well, now I feel like an asshole.
No.
Maybe you are.
No.
What?
Joking. Joking.
Okay.
Not an asshole, just from a different place of origin.
That works too. I suppose when I really think about it, yes, that would be too much for one person.
Looks a copycat panel. It's a copycat panel.
Put
It
that away.
is. Alright.
It's a building material. I've been using it. Basically,
Oh.
it's like how I can get the roof to look like that. How it looks like there's indents along the walls. That's what the copycat panels are used for.
Thought that was stairs.
Some of them are.
Hiding secrets, are we?
No, wouldn't dream of it. I'm not hiding secrets.
You say so.
I'm not, it's true. I've been transparent ever since I got here. Probably too transparent. I should stop being transparent.
I don't know, you seem fairly opaque.
I don't know about that one.
I can't see through you. So.
Okay, well, you... Alright.
See, we agree on this, see.
Yeah. The only thing I can see through is your glasses. That's the only transparent thing it is.
I'd hope so.
Well, if we get on a really fundamental level, his skin isn't completely opaque, but...
It's barely see-through, but... I'm
It's hard
sorry
for
for not
something to
being
be
see-through.
truly
What?
opaque.
No, impossible.
No, but difficult.
Where do I put this? this though?
Though I think demonstrating that skin is a bit see-through would be easier for the two of us than you.
Two gingers make a whole right person.
What?
What?
I was referring to the fact we are both white,
Oh.
and thus don't have melanin blocking out light.
But what? I didn't even know where it was going.
What? What?
There was 3 separate directions being headed. One of them
There
didn't know
really
what they were
was.
going. And
Never mind. Anyways,
I think,
continue.
You were mentioning construction.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine. That's why this lab is so expensive as it is.
Put the iron bars.
It's why, I hurried to work on this little area. It could look better, but I'm working on fundamentals first before I do any decorating.
Function before aesthetics, I understand. Speaking of function, though, you definitely need something to feed them.
Definitely.
Oh, look at me. I don't got nothing.
Do you have seeds?
Do I look...
Does it hurt to ask?
Do I look like a plant to you? Do I have seeds?
I don't know, maybe you have some in your pockets.
The only seeds I have on me are coffee beans. My coffee beans!
Damn it. Are you sure? Just like one. Just like a couple. Maybe more than one.
You have coffee! I
Well,
needed
yes,
the...
but
Go, you go have your alcohol that you won't...
It wouldn't hurt to start a farm down here,
My... You have shit in here!
Well, yes, but I could always have more.
What the fuck is this?
A speaker.
Cage area.
Oh, yes. Test tubes.
This don't look like a cage to me.
Well, Charlie named it.
Containment.
I need to find a better place for that speaker. It's irking me. Then...
Oh.
Yes?
Oh, how do I have this?
Have
What?
what?
What is it?
The book from
Which-
the
Oh.
tavern.
I took that away for good reason.
Oh.
This book is not allowed to be there anymore.
Blank wrote that.
Yeah, you can have the book. It's probably what sparked it. It's
I
not.
see.
not allowed. This book, actually...
Don't burn it.
Never
Don't
mind, I'm
wait.
not burning it. I'm not burning it.
Blank wrote it.
Do you want to hold on to it?
Yeah.
You can hold it.
I'm going to hope and presume that was written at some point in which your water supply wasn't the best.
He is 17.
That would also make sense.
Oh, my little guy, man. What? You like my little guy?
That's amusing.
I find your mother charming.
He's my little guy.
Does he have a name?
Nope.
Will he have a name?
I don't know.
Do you want to give him a name?
I don't know.
What if I name him for you?
He's little guy.
Little guy.
Well, hello, little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feed little guy?
He's a stuffed animal.
Yes, don't be ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Forgive me for entertaining the narrative.
Mine. Give it back. Give it back.
Apologies.
Thank you.
But yes, no, I was going to ask what you had been working on while I had been sleeping? Is it more chemical analysis, or...?
Well, I've been trying to get a few things done. We don't really have places to examine examination tables, exactly.
Hmm.
Especially for things of more dangerous variety. Hence, behind you.
Doing what I'm doing without it just being heads.
Yes.
Well, that would require sufficient building. The question really is, how are you getting them down here?
That is what I've been worrying about.
Hmm.
Some kind of pitfall, maybe. And some feather
Yes,
blocks at the bottom.
not particularly intelligent. You could probably trap them quite easily with that, potentially using water to push them downwards into it. Have a release at the bottom that leads them directly to some sort of processing.
At that point, it's just, well, studying.
Hmm. Though, with quite a few safety procedures.
Oh, definitely. I'm not here to, put anyone in danger. It's definitely inhibited on some of my sleep a little bit.
More coffee.
Generally found working on full bodies tends to be a bit more trouble than it's worth. Unless you're doing experiments in situ, of course. But
No, I'm just learning more about you every day.
it's a lot easier to not get scratched if you're hauling around a torso with a head without a lower jaw.
That's true.
Not that
I
that's
find-
exactly practical to carry.
Well, I find having a prosthetic with, 5 functioning fingers does make it a lot easier.
Alright,
Less
then.
for them to bite.
Why give them the opportunity in the first place, though?
I'm just saying, in the event that...
No, I have had a couple times that
Mushrooms.
they've gotten close enough and I've essentially just stuffed my arm in their face. It happens.
And it does help with it being detachable if they ever decide to lock jaw. Simply detach and then pry open.
That's why if I do get into melee, I tend to bias towards my right foot being behind me.
Fair enough.
Well, excluding the fight with Rylan, I wasn't exactly... Rylan.
You fought
Ares.
Rylan?
No!
Ares.
Oh.
Rylan was watching, Ares was there.
Rylan was resting.
Quote
Oh.
unquote. With Ares.
What? They were resting with Ares?
No, I was fighting Ares.
Oh.
It's just the way that you phrased it, just kind of...
Okay.
It was
No.
quite confusing.
When I was fighting Ares,
Yes.
forgive me for having a verbal slip, was intentionally pulling myself the other way so that I would have, well, frankly, he's shorter than me and I have longer range than him.
I did notice that, at the very least.
He's faster than I am, so I have to use what advantages I do have.
As intelligent as it is, it doesn't really work when, well, someone as fast as Ares keeps up with you. No matter how much distance you put between the two, you only get a few good hits in before they catch up. And at that point, they're already barraging you with hits.
I did still win, however.
Which is impressive.
I hit a little bit harder than most people expect.
Again, learning new things every single day.
I thought you already learned that when I punched you in the shoulder.
Knew you were holding back.
No. I will fully admit I am not the fastest nor the strongest. So I use what tactics I can.
I mean, which it's perfectly fair, to be honest with you. Work with what you have.
Especially considering compared to the others, I'm not going to heal quite as quickly.
Really?
Well, excluding Ares, but nearly everyone in the militia is in their 20s. They're going to take a punch better.
I always forget that.
No, the only ones above their 20s are Ares, Brocker, and myself. Well, of the members you'll see out and about. Don't know all of the guards' ages yet.
Don't get too in depth with them. They're probably getting replaced soon anyways.
No, they've been there for a while.
Oh, yes, and they just let anyone pretty walk in.
No comment.
I was let in.
It's because you're pretty, Z.
What? And your chests are organized.
Really?
Yes.
Ow. Thank you.
Don't fuck it up.
Was not.
I'm not doing it again.
I didn't expect you to, but I do appreciate it. Do you want something?
Could use a surface like that myself. Oh, I have to organize that stuff when I get back.
How many chests is it?
No, it's...
Because I'm not doing it. If it's too many chests.
Some of the stuff is personal anyways.
Okay.
Z?
Yep.
Is there anything that you'd like? Maybe some extra food? Anything?
No.
I want to pay you back for what you've done.
You don't have to pay me back.
Yes, but I want to.
You don't, though.
We'll
It's
say I
called
owe you a
thanking
favor.
her, Icarus.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I owe you a favor.
Nuh-uh.
It's not that hard to let people do things for you.
Nor
You
is
should
it
take that
hard to
advice
thank
then.
men.
Yeah.
What?
Ingram gets it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or perhaps I'm biased from my own experiences, and it is quite difficult for you.
Are you... You know what? I'm going to drop it, because it's probably inadequate.
Okay, now you've piqued my curiosity. What?
Well, I mean, I thought you were suggesting that I don't let people help me.
No. I was suggesting that if people help you, you thank them.
Oh,
That's how it works, usually.
I thank people. Do I not?
There's a difference between an explicit thank you and paying someone. They can exist in tandem, but they are not the same.
I feel like I'm missing a few social cues.
Well, it's not like anyone teaches us them properly.
Fair enough.
Seems.
I'm still willing to owe you a favor. If you need anything, let me know.
I'm fine. Thank you though. I think I'm gonna. Oh, whoa! I think I'm gonna go to bed now. But it was nice seeing you again. Good luck with your work.
Okay.
Yeah, thing. I'm in Lotus's.
Okay.
I swear I jump a little every single time I hear that name.
Why?
Lotus? It was the name of the bunker I grew up in.
Really? What was it like?
Efficient. Functionally, well, functionalist. Everything that existed had to have a very explicit purpose and continue to fulfill that purpose, or it would no longer be worth the resources they came to. There's a reason I laughed.
Sounds like a dreadful place.
To some extent, yes. It's hard to damn it completely when it was so much of my life.
No, I understand that.
No. Everything from meals to resources to the amount of filtered air we had was all codified and kept track of.
Monitored constantly.
Definitely.
Sounds like an invitation to overwork yourself to death.
As if I wasn't. No, I most definitely was working myself to death. My research and my work was my raison d'etre, and that is all I pretty much was permitted to be.
And you made it out alive?
I did. I ran.
I mean, how many places have you ran to?
One major one before the militia. So I suppose... What is this, third chances?
Sounds like you haven't really been able to settle down anywhere.
I've wanted to, but life seems to continue to want to find a way to keep me moving.
Running from something.
No. Less running from something. More. Would it sound too creepy if I said lying in wait right now?
Well, that depends on what you're lying in wait for.
Opportunity? It's a bit personal, I suppose.
I don't mean to pry or make you uncomfortable.
Waiting for the chance to get my son back.
You too.
I suppose so, yes.
How long have you been away from them?
Well, now. 10.5 months.
I can only imagine.
I have a timeline. I have a plan of action. Only real thing I can do right now is prepare and make a safe place to land.
Well, at least you have a plan. A lot better than myself.
I'm sorry for making the fatherhood joke. I should have realized that would have been a bit sensitive.
No, it's fine. I try to cope, and you were just trying to make me laugh, so I appreciate it, really. Don't feel bad for that.
Alright.
I just don't know what to do at all.
I don't know.
It's why I've been keeping so busy, why I've been moving all of the time, why I keep showing up at the militia. I
had assumed.
I can't sit still.
It's also why I told the guards to give you a bit more slack about coming in.
Oh, it was you.
Perhaps.
And here I thought my good looks were enough.
Might have been. But there was another complicating factor, yes. It's not hard to recognize that kind of loss in someone else.
I remember, Ezreal had mentioned seeing the light from my eyes disappearing, and I wondered if it really was that obvious. Clearly not to everyone else, though, so...
No, some people are observant, not, or just not putting clues together. Last thought you were doing some sort of inner militia investigation before I told them no, I genuinely thought you needed a distraction because of all of that.
Well, I mean, Les isn't entirely wrong, I do have to admit.
Well, obviously. But
I needed to know if the militia was a threat to my family, and so I looked.
as I would check as well in your position.
I apologize for deceiving you.
That is hardly deception. Wanting to assess if someplace is a threat is just normal human instinct.
A lot of people perceive it as offensive.
Well, I suppose I am a peculiar sort of person.
Feel like you're how people should be.
No, I mean it quite literally. There's something about me and a few other kinds of people that we seem to react to things, process things in a way different from the standard population. I've been calling it a peculiarity. I don't know the actual term. I've never particularly studied psychology or the like.
Well, guess who has? I do my best to try and help out. In terms of peculiarity, it's... You're... different, but everyone is different.
I'm referring to the pattern and behaviors that make both myself and Artemis similar in peculiarity, as well as you, from what I can tell.
You mean... I might be lost here.
Strict abidance to a internal sense of justice, needing rules to be explained for them to be valid, processing information at a more intensive way than most of the population around them to the point it could be overwhelming, taking in input at different rates than most people, having periods of overwhelm that can cause loss of control in the body, that type of thing.
I try to not let people see me at my worst.
But pattern seeking, very singularly focused interests. The peculiarity. I have no idea what it's actually called, or if I'm just making observations that aren't really there.
Abnormality and pattern recognition. You simply, well, there's certain traits that we all follow. As such, the brain categorizes them, as you know.
Yes.
Educated guess. Inferences.
Yes, I recognize that. Just... I suppose at an abnormal rate compared to the average person.
I mean...
Perhaps even the trait that me recognizing this in both myself and Artemis could then realize that he cannot recognize human faces as well.
I have realized that.
Have the same trait. Seems to be some sort of pattern. I have it. My son has it.
Mm.
Think there was some sort of genetic factor.
Well, if you don't mind me breaking the pattern,
Hmm.
I do not have it.
Fair enough.
It's how I recognized Ares as Shayla so quickly.
I may have assisted in Shayla's creation just a bit, so.
They told me about that when we mentioned that they looked good in a wig. Rather, with their hair down. I always forget that they have that much hair. Which is weird, considering that I also have long hair.
Yes, it seems like your hair would be quite long untied.
Oh, yes, it's a problem. That's why I keep it up.
Trying to figure out efficient ways to deal with mine, but it seems to be working to some extent.
It's been keeping it down.
As long as it's down, out of the way, and not picking up spores, I don't particularly mind.
Yes, that would be the last thing that you'd want. Well, from where I came from, having your hair down like that wasn't necessarily. It was a sign that you weren't taking care of yourself. It's why I'd have to keep it up at the exact same length. If there is dye, it needs to be organized. Exact same spots, repeatedly. If symmetry is not possible, then it has to be organized.
If that's what you want for yourself.
I mean, closest thing to perfection that I can get to.
On the other hand, to some extent, it is also just hair. It will grow back.
I mean, I cut it. I just don't let it get past its boundaries.
I find some people tend to use their hair as quite a bit of self-expression.
I tend to do that every once in a while.
I noticed with the blue.
It helps. It reminds me. It helps me show them that I still care.
I don't know about these ideas of bodily perfection. To some extent, I suppose I'm more in the camp of this is the vessel through which you are going to experience the world. You should be allowed to customize that experience however you wish.
I mean, I believe I am expressing myself, am I not?
No, definitely. I'm not saying it's opposed to that. It's just. I guess I don't personally connect to the idea of trying to reach some sort of perfect ideal.
Differing worlds, then.
I suppose so. Also, one person's perfection could be incredibly flawed in another's view.
I suppose that is also true. I mean, where I grew up, there was an objective standard. If you were not in that standard, then you were shunned.
Mm.
shunned, and, in my case, harmed.
I'm
As
sorry to hear that.
what doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
We both know that's objectively not true.
Muscles literally tear themselves apart to regrow stronger. I'd argue.
Hmm.
Regardless, it's a habit, and I don't intend on breaking it.
No, I. It's your hair. You're free to do whatever you wish with it.
Thank you.
I don't know. I've had a couple people try to straighten mine, and
Really?
well, at least attempt to get started. I tend to put a stop to that very quickly.
You don't want to?
No, it's something that makes me feel like me.
Like you, hmm?
Suppose.
Hmm. Just something to think about, I suppose.
I'm curious what you're thinking.
Like you.
Yes?
The question is, how do you know who you are?
Hmm. Not precisely, but I know I'm happier doing that compared to something else.
Hmm. I suppose that makes sense. Apologies, I tend to think in a lot of objectives.
No, it does make sense. But suppose we could even, like, you custom made your prosthetic, didn't you? That also is a form of self-expression right there.
I mean, custom made as in fitted it to my own body. It's not to mention a lot of cosmetic design was done by William,
William?
the man who made this. Julian's father. He,
Oh, I
yes.
apologize. I hadn't heard the name of his father before.
No, we worked together to make this. His engineering and my knowledge of the human body.
It
And,
seems to work quite well.
It's hard to take it off sometimes.
For what reason?
Well, it's like taking off your arm. Not that it hurts just as bad, it's just... That's when the phantom pain starts kicking in.
Oh, those are the absolute worst. What type of phantom pains do you get?
It's weird. It reminding of how a lot of the way that let's say, what's the word, amputated my arm was less than clean.
Understandable.
And sometimes it feels like it's digging in there.
I get a burning sensation quite a bit.
At worst, if it's combined with my hallucinations, sometimes it feels like there are things crawling up the shoulder.
I've also noticed, and I don't know if this is normal or not. So previously, when I had phantom pains, I'd have them start at essentially where my fingers should be, but now it feels almost as if I were to look at my arms in parallel, that my phantom hand feels like it starts further up my arm than it would be. And I have no idea how to interpret that.
That's a good question. I mean,
Either way, it aches like hell.
every mind is different. That's one of the beauties of psychology. No person is the exact same, since no case is the exact same.
I suppose not, but...
Yours could be completely unique. I'd need to... Apologies, I'm getting ahead of myself.
No, I'm fascinated to hear it.
Well, I'm wondering... I mean, documenting both and comparing different phantom pains, I could also get Quinley's opinion. Assuming that they'd trust me enough.
That... Quinley isn't also missing a limb, though, is she?
They're missing an eye. Thus as well,
Yes.
actually.
Yes, no, both of those two are missing eyes.
Do you think?
Well...
Actually, Les's eye is still in there.
Yes, it is. It's not fully in there, to my knowledge.
Oh.
There's remnants of the eye in there. Yes.
I'm not going to comment on it. It's not my business.
No, nor mine.
A comparison between phantom pains, that would make an interesting book.
Could. No, mine wax and wane a bit. I've honestly been trying to figure out some way to reduce them on my bad days. Haven't exactly come up with something.
A lot of the time, mine leave once I reattach the arm.
That doesn't always help me.
Well, I can only imagine why. Offer still stands, you know.
I am not doing surgery on a whim.
Fair enough. To each their own. I simply
Yes.
take pride in my prosthetics.
Especially something that sounds like it would be that intensive.
It won't be too bad.
Let's see, you need to open up the nub and insert links between my nerves and a prosthetic.
Yes.
Seal me back up and wait for that to heal as well. Likely...
As well as install the hamster wheels.
Likely leaving me without use of any prosthetic for... let's see... I presume a couple weeks.
I mean, I'd say it's worth it. At that point, I mean, now you have a prosthetic that you can take on and off at will, and 5 fingers. And I'm not saying that it's more durable than yours. Maybe I'm bragging too much.
A touch.
It's one of the few things that I'm very, very proud of.
I suppose with the genuine nerve connection that would stop quite a bit of the phantom pains. Still not... It's been a while, but I'm still not used to how the skin is folded over, so it feels like if I touch the end of my nub, it feels like I'm touching lower down on my arm instead of the end.
I know, because I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
It's awful.
And you're just looking at it like,
What do you do? I don't...
can you please click in my brain, please?
Because it's not like you see it. You see it, but your brain refuses to acknowledge
Your
that it's
brain
not there.
goes, no, it's not wired to there, it's wired to here. That doesn't exist anymore.
It's not real. I don't understand.
Absolute worst.
You're telling me.
Where exactly is the cut on your arm? You transhumeral as well, or did it miss the entire humerus?
It's, well, yes, it's all the way up there.
Mm.
I have a little bit of my shoulder left.
That,
Most of the humerus. And I mean basically all of it, we had to get rid of it. Is gone.
That probably would have been a lot less painful, if I'm being honest.
I can only imagine.
The person who did mine was not a physician by any means.
Oh, I simply directed William through the procedure. He is merely an engineer with a steady hand. I had to be conscious because he's a genius in the engineering field. However, that man could not understand a single thing when it came to biology. It's like his brain was wired toward engineering. Literally.
No, do not advise having your bones cut in such a way that you can feel them snap. It's that reoccurs in my nightmares.
It's why I like keeping it on so often, because if I ever take it off, I'm reminded of the night where it was torn off. Or rather, bitten and then cut off. So, not exactly excited.
No, that. Well, it seems like you managed to act very quickly on it.
You know, it helps sometimes to have auditory hallucinations. Screaming at you to cut off your arm.
Well, sounds as if it was advantageous in that situation.
It's weird peer pressuring yourself to be an amputee. Never thought in my life that I'd ever have to do that.
I don't think most people consider it, no.
Not at all. To be honest with you, it should not be a thing that should ever happen.
Still, a better alternative to death?
Yes, unless I'm immune, in which case, fuck all, I guess.
Oh, that would be unfortunate.
Oh, no, I've thought about it. It has ran through my mind dozens of times. But hopefully I'm not, well...
Well, no, hopefully you are immune
hopefully I
and just
am.
cautious.
Yes. I'm not here to find out.
No, that would be some sort of cruel irony.
Very, very cool. Especially considering I'm trying to evolve the human body with this fucking godforsaken virus. If I just so happen to be immune to it, then what the hell have I been doing for years?
Assisting humanity?
That's true. You know, I'd rather them all evolve without me than no one evolve at all.
Exactly. No.
Honestly, even with my arm, I still find myself intrigued with the intricacies of yours. As
Really?
much I would, well, yes, as much as I was talking about how mine was quote unquote better, I don't think that either really is.
It's. I. This one's a bit better than my previous one, thanks to Julian, but
Mhm.
it still essentially is a pulley system hooked up to my back.
I mean, it's not something that you need to be attached to for weeks for it to even work.
No, no. Had to train myself how to use it, but. No, my nub moving controls the actual elbow joint, and then if I flex my left scapula, it does my fingers.
I see. I mean, to be honest with you, this prosthetic definitely isn't for everyone. It takes a while for it to learn who it's supposed to be listening to.
Oh?
So, I'm sure you're aware of the left and right hemispheres of the brain.
Yes.
How do I explain this? Because biology is so complicated, simplifying it is just. Okay.
Take your
Let's
time.
let's put it in the simplest way that I can think of. Imagine the right side of your brain controlling your left arm and the left side controlling your right.
Yes.
This is partially why there's some discussion as to why we are actually one being, but that's not important right now. The point is, imagine just that half of the brain not recognizing itself as being a part of one entity. The arm itself was disconnected, right? And having it brought back, this is a different arm, a different entity. And so, since it was my right arm, the left part of my brain, in reaction, got a little bit independent. I basically had to train myself to use it again, and had to train myself to, well, for it to obey.
Did it start moving upon its own?
At times,
Oh.
it led to rather awkward expressions of myself at times.
This I have to hear about.
Well, you understand how the brain reuses information even if it has processed it years prior.
Okay.
Imagine seeing someone that you think is less than sane, and your arm, in response, tries to point toward your head and mock them. And believe it or not, the left arm is not as strong as the metal prosthetic, so it's really hard to keep it down. And then there were times where William would be dragging on about engineering, and I was a little younger and a little bit more full of myself, and so it would occasionally start mocking him. Little hand mouths.
So, what I'm hearing is your arm doesn't have a good sense of impulse control.
Well, at first it didn't. Over time, it got better.
Hmm.
It only happens in the first few stages, but then again, that also depends on how, well, willing your brain is to accept the new prosthetic.
Well, one, I think my age would be against me versus you having it relatively young. Two, aren't the language centers entirely on one side of the brain? I wonder how that would affect that.
Well, it is on one side, but everything's interconnected. One rarely
Yes.
does one piece of information stay on one side.
Hmm.
It is where it's mostly processed, but it needs to go through the entirety of the prefrontal cortex to make a decision.
No, definitely. Still. Hmm.
It definitely had me believing the two halves make a whole debate on whether we are actually two people.
Well, why stop there?
You know, believe it or not, the auditory hallucinations would definitely agree with you on that one.
That isn't quite what I mean. You are a colony.
I'm listening.
You are millions upon millions of cells, primarily human cells, but not entirely, working in tandem to make the pattern known as a person.
You know, I hadn't thought of it like that. I mean, of course, I've always thought the human body and any sign of life a marvel, considering how many moving parts work together in tandem to do a common goal. But I'd never considered it to be a colony. At least not in the mycologist's perspective.
Well, incredibly simple creatures working on simple but strong sets of rules to cause emergent behaviors. The simple parts together are more than the sum of their wholes. Once again, gestalt entities.
Oh. Suppose we are more similar to the mushrooms than I thought that we were.
I mean, most people separate it into themselves and their microbiome, but considering a decent amount of that is essential for you to continue living properly, affecting things all throughout your body. Microbial bacteria, bacterium, yeasts. Not to mention anything that's actively invaded your body.
Oh no, just you saying that just makes it feel like. I don't know, it's just any time. It's why I prefer things being symmetrical, because sometimes it irritates my mind. It feels like just things crawling up there. It either needs to be symmetrical or orderly.
Hmm.
Hence why this place isn't entirely symmetrical, but
It is
it's
orderly.
orderly.
Hmm. I mean, you could even just think of parts of your microbiome, various bacteria, keeping a standardized amount of Candida albicans growing within you. Enough to assist your digestion, but not enough to cause infection in most cases.
This is doing nothing but make me want to work with the fairest smell. I mean, I had never thought of us being so similar, which is why I mean, I thought it was nigh impossible, but I could definitely do it. And so it just. But now it feels like even more of a simpler task than I thought it was.
Hmm.
Time consuming? Yes. But simple? In theory, of course. In practice, it is a very complicated and agonizingly slow process.
Then there's the whole debate over macroorganisms, if you are one to believe that theory or not.
Macroorganisms. It's been a while.
Well, there's the more practical macroorganism, those generally considered gestalt entities, things like entire forests connected by a mycelium network so that they have an entire network of information, nitrates being shifted, warning signs between the entire forest. Or we can get a little more controversial into the field of animals. For instance, an ant colony. What truly is the difference there between a series of cells working or an entire ant colony working to create the body of their anthill?
Assuming that size is out of the question.
Not including
Mac-
size.
Well, I mean, that's a good question. No, because it.
Then, if we're getting truly philosophical, who is to say that science and art and acts of beauty are not the macro body of humanity?
Well, now you're crazy. A good crazy.
Perhaps.
Definitely crazy.
But it's good food for thought.
I mean, then the question. No, because. Apologies, I've just never had anyone to talk about this with before.
I figured it would be a philosophy that you would at least find interesting.
No, it's fascinating.
As I said before, my thesis was on gestalt entities. Primarily, obviously, those of a fungal nature, but I have a particular fascination with them.
Well, now I'm wondering what's the difference between us and an ant. I mean, logically, ants come together in communities to make a hill. We come together in communities to make, well, communities.
Mm-hmm.
Cities, towns, countries.
I read a thing once
Working-
that said that ants actually have viable surgery and amputation.
Working in tandem toward a common goal.
Mm-hmm.
And yet we view them lesser.
Well, that is part of the peril of being where we are on the grand food chain.
I always prefer to not kill animals. Hence why I was mad at Ares for shooting the bear. We intruded upon their territory and then shot them.
No, it didn't seem particularly necessary to shoot that bear, I will agree. It's not
It's
as if we
just-
don't have enough furs already.
Exactly, it felt like a waste. In my honest opinion, the only time that killing should be done is of necessity. Regardless, question of what makes us different from ants, and ants different from cells. At that point, it's merely intelligence, but even then, no one's ever been within an ant's mind. Yet no studies have displayed that ants have the same level of intelligence as we would.
No, but they do show capabilities to do architecture, no matter how minute, in a way we would not expect of something with how many neurons? Not many.
The question then becomes, have we been classifying this correctly?
Oh?
Well, it's a silly idea. Because everything that we have is rooted in facts. Facts that we ourselves try to understand.
Yes.
However, these facts are all made by us. Yes, they are observable. That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
But anyone with at least enough knowledge knows that we cannot observe everything. We see things through a lens that we, only we, can understand.
Mm-hmm.
What do we classify as intelligence, and is that absolute? Absolute to us, yes. But it's more philosophical than scientific.
Definitely philosophical. One of those things to keep you tossing and turning at night. No.
Something to definitely think about.
One of the reasons that it is so heavy on my mind, especially now, is, well, Zeds don't act as if they are individual entities. Zeds don't act as if they are lone organisms. They act in groups, in movements, in patterns that are not constricted to a singular human body, to a singular mycelium network. This can be seen beyond strains, beyond points of origin. If you take Zeds from different locations and put them together, they will still work unified, even with as little intelligence as they have.
Communicative hive mind.
You are bound to believe that theory, then yes, I think it may be less than a proper hive mind and more of a nodal network, in that these individuals, if you think of them as points, they have stronger connections to those close to them and weak connections to those apart. So those close to each other can work in tandem very well, but after a certain range they just can't reach other ones. This is why you'll get hordes going in different directions and such. I think it's something in a limited range, and I've been trying to figure out what it is.
How far until they become disconnected?
Well, that's part of the thing as well. It seems with age they eventually do disconnect from that. There is also the question of literal distance, but that's part of why I thought it was potentially electromagnetic in some sense, if they were emitting some sort of signal in order to interface with one another. You could then assume that the signal would go however far that type of electromagnetic wave could go. For instance, radio waves go very far away, but small waves, small distances. And then you could calculate from there, but based on where I've seen crowds and hordes grouping, I tried electromagnetic signals. That's some of what I was doing earlier today, trying to get any amount of reaction from both, well, I've been calling it R2, but also your wildfire sample. And, I don't think it's electromagnetic. Either that, or there's some sort of interference due to not having living human parts in the samples I'm working with.
They do tend to use the human skeleton as a structure, at least the human body itself.
They do, but I wonder if
In
it's some sort of interaction between the two.
In absence of a human host, what would it manifest as if grown? Let's assume that this colony is only fed animals. Do you think that it would evolve to become some sort of amalgamation of the creatures we fed it?
Well, part of the problem would be getting it to grow within something other than a human corpse or body. Very particular temperature, blood content. It's part of why you don't see infected horses even if they do get bit.
That's true.
Temperature's too high to start with, let alone the actual contents of the blood.
Tailor-made to destroy humanity.
Unfortunately. Even just producing a more dominant strain that wouldn't infect humanity would be so much better.
With how fast it spreads, it's... If I could just find a way to make it tame, to calm it, to stop it from overexerting the human body and eating it from the inside, while in tandem working with the human body to not only maintain homeostasis, but produce whatever it signals it sends to not attack the others.
Been working on trying to artificially produce that signal, but... Then there's also the problem of wildfire being a cordyceps of all fungi. Cordyceps is very good at one particular thing, and that is finding flesh, growing within it, eventually bursting through the flesh and spreading spores.
We just need to get past that bursting through it. Or
No,
maybe...
you've got to figure it out beforehand, before it grows and swells in parts of the brain.
Well, as long as the brain is still intact and working... Well, that also depends on the human. Not everyone would want to be merged with the fungal entity.
I'd probably do it.
I know I would, but not everyone values safety over cosmetics.
Oh. Is that not a preferential cosmetic look?
To look infected. Really?
I'm joking.
I don't know. Seems like all the craze these days. All the cool kids are doing it.
Ugh. Icarus, stand up for yourself. Be a trendsetter.
One day, maybe. Could you imagine an infection being a fashion choice? Choosing to be more infected, or rather less.
Well, that be a very dangerous world.
Oh, it would be.
Hmm. Would it be possible for me to get some fresh air?
Oh, fresh air, of course.
Oh.
Yes, he took the elevator out.
Hmm.
Should ask her to send it down every single time that she goes back up.
That probably would be a good idea, but... Hmm.
You have no idea how long it took to get this working. You do not understand.
Well, it looks like the cable you have it working on is fairly secure.
Eh, it's better than having it snap and having you fall to the bottom.
Don't have any safety procedures to prevent it from doing that. Oh,
Well, grab onto some rubble.
okay.
It wasn't too far of a fall, and I was using safer materials than just hardwood.
Hmm.
I always have to get used to the cold after dealing with my own little homeostasis chamber.
Yes, I suppose so.
That's why I'd never want to leave.
No, it's... it's always been the breeze rather than the temperature for me. Temperature fluctuations, that makes sense. Air pressure fluctuations, a lot less.
I need it to be spring.
I would like it to be. That cannot be comfortable for your prosthetic right now. Got it nail on the head, didn't I?
Oh, definitely.
One advantage of mine over yours.
Well, it only happens in the winter months.
No, I will likely be complaining in the summer, so... No, the connection between the two can get rather sweaty, unfortunately.
I am so sorry for your loss. At worst, the cold gives it a little pinch and maybe makes it hard to move around. But that's how the cold affects the rest of the body anyway, so...
No. I'll see if we have any talcum powder or anything of the sort. Tends to make it less sweaty.
I always despise the cold anyway. It just... It feels restricting, you know? Like, it's just... I don't like losing autonomy in my hands. If it's cold enough, it just makes it hard to move them, flesh or not.
That does make sense. Part of the reason I'm so partial to gloves.
If I could find a good pair, maybe.
That and the amount of hands-on work I do with things I definitely don't want to be touching.
That's why I usually use the prosthetic for that work.
Well, on top of that, I appear to be the person in the militia who understands the most about things like plumbing, which, not fun, and not particularly sanitary at the worst of times.
I am sincerely sorry. that you have to deal with shit.
Unfortunately, yes.
One of the better things about living next to a volcano is waste disposal. Plumbing isn't as much of a problem when there is a giant mountain full of lava.
Yes, that is wild to me that there are just lava flows.
Do you want to see it?
Yes. You ask that like that's an actual question.
We're going to need to be going around some places, including around some very hot temperatures.
Alright. Well, you were the one complaining about the cold.
Oh, I hate the cold. We will be traveling along the ice, so it will be a little bit colder for the moment. The breeze will be fully on you.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's always a beautiful sight. It's a lot better at night when the
Oh, I
sun
would
is not blinding you. I would advise you don't push me into the lava.
I'm presuming there's a mutual agreement there.
I'd hope so, just making sure that you're aware.
The fact you have this so close to you.
I came here later in the town's development. They had already settled in.
Yes, but still, the fact that they'd put an entire town this close to active lava flow.
It definitely helps with geothermal energy.
I was going to say I was presuming that's what you were running most of your lab off of.
Oh, definitely. Construction has become a little bit of a hobby that it's more forced upon me. It's actually quite nice seeing everything come together, though.
It is. Seeing physical, tangible progress. It's nice.
Especially when you're always dealing with experiments and... Sometimes it feels like I'm walking in circles.
When the only progress you've got is a new chart to look at? Yes. Now that reminds me, when I get back, I really need to. Where's my incubation tank?
Trying to remember. It's always more cluttered rubble up here. Excuse me? There's always more complicated things.
Well, that one's less complicated and more routine at this point.
Do be careful. It's quite hot.
That really is just a lava-filled caldera. That's terrifying.
And beautiful.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Beautiful is often terrifying.
I suppose that depends on your own personal sensibilities.
I think I'm biased towards it because it gives me my energy. And my understanding of love and the entire life cycle. Before creation comes destruction.
I mean, to some extent, yes. In another way, you could consider construction a destructive force and destruction a creative force.
I've thought about it like that. Every once in a while, of course.
Well, only so many particles on this planet, and yet it keeps reforming.
It'll keep reforming, even long past when we're gone.
Oh.
Which might be sooner than we expect.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, but you can't really fight the, well, inevitability if we cannot figure something out.
I don't know. I think humanity's a bit tougher than that.
Oh, humanity's remarkably tough. I mean, think about it. We've practically been destroying ourselves for sport for, well, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of years.
Might not be the same when it comes out later, but something of us will survive.
I mean, something that's almost true is that through conflict, there's change. And change isn't always good or bad, but it's definitely there.
Oh, just one of the areas down there. Dead trees and stuff makes me think of more of a pyroclastic flow. No, it's
well,
not.
you know more than me. I'm not a geologist.
Neither am I. People have a tendency to go, "Oh, Ingram, you're smart. Here are these books," and then I actually read them.
You know, I fear that I may have a few similar experiences.
This sort of being handed things going, "Oh, you're smart. You can figure this out."
Yes, that's how I learned construction and then engineering.
I woke up one day to my mailbox being entirely filled with computer monitors. And I'm staring at these. And it's like, I have no idea what to do with them.
I mean,
if they aren't going to work after I plug them in, the best thing I know is how to strip them for copper.
that is entirely fair, to be honest with you. It's completely foreign.
Absolutely. It's like, yes, I understand some things. I understand mycology. I understand fluid dynamics fairly well. I understand chemistry. And then you hand me electronics, and it's like, this is not biological. This is not a fluid. This is completely outside of any frame of reference I have other than, oh, let's try plugging this into the electrical socket and hoping I don't electrocute myself.
No, it's without any frame of reference. I don't know what they expected.
Well, you know the worst part about this?
Yes.
So apparently I was given these monitors because Julian's mailbox was full of monitors.
Wait. So in filling Julian's mailbox with monitors, they thought the next best thing, instead of just disposing or keeping them in another place while Julian looked at them, was to give them to another intelligent person.
Yes.
Not even thinking about the very clear idea that this is of their realm of study. I don't understand. I don't. Where? I guess I can see the reasoning. This person seems intelligent, so give them something that I do not understand. But that doesn't mean. I just don't get it. I don't.
So yes, every once in a while I get odd gifts like that because I guess I've proven once or twice that I can end up tinkering with some machines. Not electronics though.
I'd be willing to teach you.
I think the proper extent of my knowledge is how to adequately add wiring for lighting in such a way that I don't get myself electrocuted.
That's perfectly fair.
Well, never exactly had a need to learn beyond that.
I mean, in my experience, I do a lot better with hands-on learning than lectures. We can stay up here for a little longer.
Have
I...
many dogs.
Oh, yes. Of course. Jeremy, Butterball, Coffee, and my son's dog leftovers.
What? Why is he called Jeremy?
It's like a guess. Why would a biologist ever name a dog Jeremy?
Well, it's either a disgusting dog or it's part Alsatian.
Wordplay. Also, the little brat can be a pain in my side sometimes. It's just, I mean, I mentioned at least getting my doctorate before. It was in accelerated courses, but that was only because I wasn't listening to my professors. Respectfully, I could learn the entirety of a semester in a week from just studying and practicing in the textbook, but they insisted on talking and dragging on about it for hours. Of course, I then went up to the board and, well, essentially challenged them. It was pretty fucking stupid for some random 16-year-old to be walking up, but my family had enough pull in the area. Yes?
Huh. Well, I suppose there are geniuses out there.
Genius. A little egotistical. Regardless, I was gifted, and I was given an opportunity, and I had time, and so I used those gifts and my time.
Now, 16, I would be just properly starting my studies into mycology. Not challenging these courses at all.
We all walk different routes. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's not exactly like they gave much room for deviance to the standard.
Now, believe me, they didn't normally. My parents just had a lot of money. Not that they'd ever use it on me, but the idea of such status, well, respectfully, my parents very well could have bought the college itself. So, I suppose in the interest of their own funding, they decided to hear me out and humor me.
No, familial status wasn't exactly something I was even introduced to until I left. Status of who you're apprenticing under, yes. But of your parents, no.
Hmm.
To be completely truthful, the only reason I know who my mother is that I happened to look at my medical records.
That was it.
Yes.
You know, sometimes I wish I didn't know who my parents were.
Hmm. No, raised in, well, first a group for infants, then young children, older children, and 2 apprenticeship. Ownership handed off. Like I said, everything was very functionalist.
Feels like a different kind of prison.
Honestly, I would compare it to one.
Actually,
You
a
don't
spoiled
exactly
comparison.
realize it at first when you're growing up in one.
True words have never been spoken. I feel spoiled calling my home a prison. I really do, especially in hindsight with my gifts.
Well, just because you had certain luxuries did not mean you weren't also being abused. Those aren't contradictions.
Voices in my head are the only things that the old man ever left me. That and scarring, bruises.
Well, at least those fade over time.
They never truly go away.
Not unless you happen to have that limb hacked off now.
That is true.
Oh, I used to have this really nasty one on my forearm.
I actually specifically on my right arm. There were plenty of, well, different minuscule little cuts and scars from glass shards.
Ew. Sounds nasty.
It was, especially since I was always too afraid to bring them up to my parents lest I'd, well, suffer from more. And often it resulted in such as well.
On a slightly better note, I've really been considering, do I actually want to try and recreate my tattoos on this arm?
Really?
Well, I mostly remember the pattern.
I'd be interested in seeing.
Feels strange to not have them back.
An ink-covered prosthetic.
Well,
Talk about expression.
no, they were... I had an offer for wood burning followed by some painting and staining. It would look a bit different against the brown than... A lot of my tattoos use the negative space as a white.
Really? You know, you could have fooled me.
Uh-huh. No.
Strangely enough. Well,
Go
I was
ahead.
going to say tattoos were, to me, are a luxury. I don't have any myself, but I sure as hell wasn't allowed to get any growing up.
Well, one of the many, many side tasks I've been given is to try and make a proper tattoo gun.
Well, that would require me to trust you enough to lift up the sleeve.
I'm sorry, you're asking me to get surgery performed by you, and you aren't trusting me to give you a tattoo.
Listen, it's not that I don't trust you, it's that I just, prefer people not to see it.
Doesn't have to be your arm then.
Mhm. Good luck trying to find some place that isn't tainted.
You have an entire canvas. You can do what you wish with it. Hmm?
I feel like the only untainted places would be my face. That, and I suppose, no, there's some scarring on my palms as well.
A bit intense for a first tattoo.
A tiny bit. Don't worry, pain is a sign that we're alive.
Well, not just the pain, but also figuring out if you take to the ink properly.
Oh, that is also true.
There are people with ink allergies.
I don't think I have any allergies. At least my medical records don't have any, well, recorded.
Well, if you want to test if you have a penicillin allergy, I did bring some samples.
I'm aware that I'm not. Don't worry.
Alright.
You want to test anyway? I'm not going to stop you, but can verify.
I don't know. Only so much fun running around putting mold on people.
You're telling me you don't enjoy it. Is that not one of your hobbies?
What?
Running around putting mold on people.
You're fucking with me.
What? Why
Oh,
would
no,
I?
you definitely are.
Why would I, Chris Helio, ever be fucking with you anymore?
Humor. Tell me if I'm wrong.
You caught me.
It was interesting trying to explain that to everyone.
What? That you don't like putting mold on people?
No! Why I would have to do that in the first place.
Might be harder to explain why you don't like putting mold on people. Apologies.
No. I had explained multiple times to most of the people there that yes, I am performing a process that will eventually turn a mold into a medicine, and yet they still get confused if I bring them a mold and go, let's do an allergy test.
I don't understand it myself, to be honest with you.
That should be a simple jump in logic.
Should be. And yet, they jump at surprise.
Was being responsible, had the stuff to sanitize, had epinephrine in case someone started to die. Whole 9 yards.
just, I'm trying to see the jump in logic. Someone says that they're going to test if you're allergic to this mold, and all of a sudden they show the mold, and you just can't comprehend.
Apparently, yes.
I think so.
I don't know why. I'm envisioning Julian's monotonous yet aggressive response.
No, Julian was one of the easier ones to convince.
Really?
Yes, no, he at least had understood that through some process this mold makes medicine. and thus he was able to process that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the others. Ugh. You would think I was trying to poison them.
What? With penicillin?
Clearly. Mm-hmm.
You're making me very discouraged to do allergy tests over here. Because at least the militia is grown adults trying to persuade children that I'm not trying to poison them.
Well, how many of them understand what anaphylactic shock is?
I don't even think the adults around here know that.
Oh dear.
So,
I'd probably do a pause between the session of explaining to them what an allergy is and actually testing them. Luckily, things like hay fever are common enough you should be able to explain it.
hopefully. People, they can be stubborn, show them something that they don't like, and all of a sudden, they want to keep away from you.
They think you brought the thing that they don't like.
Which, you know, in a way I did, but it was to keep you safe, so... Forgive me. Apparently, someone thought that Egypt was a continent.
Huh.
I had to explain the concept of a continent to them, and unfortunately I had to dumb it down to big land usually surrounded by water.
I do have a globe if you want it. Might be easier to teach them.
I need to start a school. Unfortunately, I do think being forced to attend such a place would make them insane and hate me. As someone who hates lectures themselves... Actually, it depends on the person. Most lectures I find are entirely, well, useless.
Depends
because
on the
most people
person.
aren't. Yes. Well, I find your lectures to be quite interesting. However, if I were to sit in a professor's fucking room for hours at a time, it would drive me insane. Probably because I already covered the topic in reading the chapter earlier.
The hunt for novelty.
And then I had to explain to them what a liver was.
Organ inside your body that helps you get rid of poisons.
Which is what I wanted to say. Unfortunately, I was interrupted by saying it sounds like something that will make us live forever. They said, and I quote, "The more that we use our liver, the more we will live forever." And as such, I had to correct them.
I'm sorry, the more we will live forever.
I don't... Listen, I didn't even have time to process that.
Is this like infinities, where you can have larger infinities?
Apparently. Apparently. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. I didn't, you know. I
Infinite whole numbers versus infinite fractions.
I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
What?
They're having a poll in my head.
Oh no.
Does Icarus start a school for misfits? Yes, no, more beer for liver, yay. So far, I can't tell which one is winning, but I'm disappointed in all of you.
Clearly, all those errant brain cells trying to come to a consensus.
They're not mine. They are mine. I refuse to claim them.
Going to cause a civil war on yourself with that.
As if I haven't started already. There goes... Bro, what do you mean there goes all of your channel points? Necro! Necro, I know what you voted. Necro. Necro, what the fuck? What the hell? There's nothing wrong with being passionate, but what the fuck? I'm going to question you. Oh my goodness.
You alright?
No! No,
Alright,
I'm not.
I will give you a moment to your brain then.
Please don't leave me with them.
I'll give you a moment for your brain.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Listen. Everything is a trauma, okay? Oh my god. Hey, so I feel like we forgot who these guys are, We are not giving them more beer. Okay. I'm not giving the children more beer.
No, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
No, it's not. Auditory hallucinations make me very upset. Because I know it's a part of my mind, but I don't agree with it. No, we're not drinking. I don't even like beer. Why are you asking?
Well, you have more than beer.
Okay, I don't like alcohol. I don't like slowing down my own brain processes. Or at least I don't like the idea. I've never done it before.
I mean, I suppose if you want to try it in a safe environment. Not going to pressure you, though.
Hold on, let me roll a dice.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That easy, huh?
Well, I rolled a 16. So,
No idea what that means.
the higher the number, the closer it gets.
Let's see what he pulls out. Let's see. Beer, red
The
wine,
stash.
vodka, beer. That's just pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh,
Me?
yes, I just put away the...
Rum.
I don't care if you want beer. Stop it. Stop it.
Well,
Actually...
what type of things do you normally like to drink?
I mean, I like tea.
Do you like your tea straight or with sugar?
I'm a fan of sugar, but mostly because it keeps me moving.
Maybe the mead then?
Mead? I believe... Hold on, mods get a poll. Mods, we have red wine, vodka, beer,
Rum.
rum, wine, mead, pumpkin spice latte.
Well, the pumpkin spice latte isn't alcoholic.
That is just me hoping that they pick the pumpkin spice latte. That is just me praying
That is
that they
true.
pick...
You could just pick a latte, and I could
I
have a
could.
drink. It's fine.
That is true. Now I have to figure out what type of drunk Icarus is.
Well, I suppose you'll discover that.
I suppose. Some people apparently got rich off of voting to give the children beer.
What I'm hearing is there's a specific cluster of brain cells that want you and everyone else around you to get drunk.
Yes. It's all pumpkin spice latte. There's no beer. It's all pumpkin spice latte. And no one's voting. They're choosing to abstain. Oh my god, they're protesting. I can't believe this.
I have to ask, why the tree down here?
Oh, me and my son decorated for Christmas, and I don't want to take it down
Oh.
until he gets back.
That's fair. It's probably also good for oxygenation down here. No.
And for my brain is rioting. They were not too happy that the only option was pumpkin spice latte. One specific brain cell really wants fucking vodka.
Vodka.
And yes, I don't know that one.
I'm going to be honest, that's going to taste like what you think rubbing alcohol will taste like.
Us.
It's...
Why would you choose to drink that?
Efficiency?
Does it get you drunk quicker?
Of course it does.
Huh. Also, no, you're not allowed to leave Malachi. Get the fuck back over here. You showed up. You said get this homo drunk. You're going to stay.
Just pick something so I can start drinking with you.
Well, the poll doesn't seem to be happening. So unfortunately, I have to choose myself. Unless I make my own poll. Wait, no, there's a new poll. I have casted my vote. However it seems, however it seems I may or may not be outweighed by the majority.
I am
Not to me.
continuously perplexed by how your brain works.
Oh, it's a series of hamster wheels. Not to mention I already... It would be a lot easier to get me drunk considering I'm missing a few pounds.
Well, it's not as if we aren't on even footing for that.
And I've never even had something like that before. I don't even know if it's... I've got my vodka.
Alright, what are we drinking?
Vodka.
So, we are getting very drunk and very quickly. Understood.
Is this a good idea?
You're in contained parameters. You're unlikely to mess with any of your experiments because you care about them quite a bit. You are isolated from most of your group, and you are actively doing so with a friend who at least knows how to keep themselves out of danger while intoxicated.
I'm locking the chamber. I am putting this button somewhere. What else do I need to lock? Probably, definitely these, actually.
Like you're child-proofing things.
Because I don't trust myself. I also need to put away the super soldier serum. It has crossed my mind to drink it once or twice.
Alright, I'm putting those away then.
Thank you. Oh.
Alright.
Nothing bad will happen. Simply experimenting.
Alright, if it's an experiment, what's your hypothesis?
My hypothesis is that I will start calling people pretty.
Well, there's only 2 people in here, so...
Well, apologies.
Alright.
God.
Ooh.
Why would you drink that? Why would you drink that, Emma? Why would you choose to drink that?
Usually people mix it with things.
Oh my god.
You need some water.
No. Yes. Yes. Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? How are you glowing?
I have
What the?
no idea what you're talking
You're glowing.
about.
You're glowing. You are. You are glowing.
Is your version of calling someone pretty?
No. I mean, you are. But that's not. But that's not. No, but you. But,
It's okay.
no, not okay. Not okay. Oh, this feels so weird. Oh, I don't like.
You're alright.
Am I?
Let's see, you're probably feeling disorientated, a bit lightheaded, sluggish as if you haven't slept for a while, and a mild state of euphoria.
Why do you know everything? That doesn't make sense. It's not smart. No, that's no.
No?
No.
No.
You're not allowed to be that smart.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it?
Cry.
No, no, don't cry.
Fine, I won't cry.
Good.
You're not allowed to talk to me like that. No compliments.
Talk like what?
No compliments.
No compliments?
No compliments.
I'm not allowed to compliment you.
No.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay then.
Wait, but you should.
I don't know. I was told I shouldn't
No,
tell
no,
you
you
compliments.
please. This is wrong.
What's wrong?
That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not
Oh,
real. That's
oh,
not real.
oh,
That's not
dear.
real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Hey.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not
Hey,
real.
hey,
It's not real. 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 It's not real.
Icarus.
Stop.
It's okay. It's okay. You appear to be hallucinating a bit. You're alright. You're sitting in your lab.
I'm in my lab.
Yeah? You're
Yeah,
in
in
your
my
lab.
lab.
You're sitting in a chair. You're a bit
He's
drunk.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I can't give him back. I can't give him back. I can't give him back. I can't give him back.
Hey. No,
Alright.
the only people in this room right now are the two of us.
Right here. I'm right here. I hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ingram.
Yes.
I hear.
Hi.
I hear Ingram.
I'm here. Yeah. You need to hold my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. You can hold on.
I don't. It's not real.
Only people in this room right now are the two of us. Okay?
Why does it? It feels different.
What feels different?
Feels like they're clawing at the back of my mind.
No. You're panicking because you're having a sensation you haven't felt before.
You're pretty, Ingram.
Okay.
It's true. No, it's very true. And I'm sorry that I don't say it more often. I'm just scared.
What?
I'm scared of people. Of you. Occasionally.
You're
At
scared
times.
of me.
Well, it's because you're really smart and you're talented and you're pretty. And that's why I'm scared.
Interesting. Am I still not supposed to be giving you compliments?
You're too close.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, come back though. Wait, come back. Wait, that's not. You aren't.
Chris, you really do need to make up your mind.
I don't know what my mind wants.
Okay, I'm going to sit down.
Sit there.
Sit where?
There.
This chair?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll indulge you.
Quick, how do you feel about Rylan? I think that he's stupid. I think that he's really stupid. But he's really dumb.
He's not the brightest, but
I think that he's strong and he hits hard.
not as if he's a bad person.
He's a good person, and I like that he's a good person. Because he's a really good person, and it's really cool. No, he's stupid.
Any other people you want to talk about?
Whatever the voices demand of me. Rylan is good looking.
Oh.
And I like the way that his eyes sparkle when he takes off his glasses.
Interesting.
You should take off your glasses, Ingram.
I take off my glasses, I won't be able to see.
Rylan couldn't see either. Thoughts on Broca. Wait, but he's hot. Yes, Rylan's hot, obviously. Thoughts on Broca. He has. There's something weird. He drank a super soldier. So he's an anomaly.
Oh, he definitely is.
But he's a good cuddler. And
Right. happened?
Are you mad at me?
I'm
You hate me.
I'm a bit
You hate me.
perplexed
No,
that-
you hate me. No, you hate me.
no, I
It's
don't.
true. No, because you hate me.
I'm perplexed that you
because-
were trying to feel them up.
You. No. 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 No.
No?
No.
And that's why your hand had to be slapped away?
It's hard.
You're not a good liar.
I'm a fantastic liar. I lie all the time.
Yeah, you do lie all the time. That's how I keep catching you.
No. You don't catch me. I'm fast.
I catch you most of the time.
No. When have you caught me?
Right now when you're trying to distract me from catching you in a lie by pushing the question on me.
You're spying on me. You did this because you wanted information. This is a trap.
What do you mean I did this?
You did this. This is your fault. Thoughts on Bryce, imbecile. They aimed a gun at me and thought that livers would make you live forever.
I can't tell if this is funny or if you ask me questions or I just watch you make questions to yourself.
Well, they're asking me. It's not me. It's just another me that I don't recognize as me. It's me asking myself an interview of me questions that I don't know. Thoughts on mist. Evolutionary marvel. Really kind, naive, stupid. They keep hurting themselves, and it doesn't make sense why they won't listen, because if they don't hurt themselves, then they won't be good.
No. You keep defaulting to calling things you don't understand stupid.
That's not true. I understand why Miss does what she does, but she's stupid for doing it.
But do you?
I mean, obviously, she's doing it in an act of selfless behavior, but she cannot continue to be selfless if she is dead. And she is also being selfish by continuing to push herself because other people care about her. Therefore,
Then is that
stupid.
selfless? Selfless, if it is selfish. Five, four, three, two, one.
You're pretty.
No, what? That isn't what I was expected to be at the end of that count.
It's true. It's true.
I was expecting you to call her stupid again at the end of the count.
Necro, stop eating olives, you freak.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about there.
It's one of the voices in my head. They keep eating olives. They have an addiction. It's a serious problem.
Chris, you don't have any olives with you right now.
Mind olives, Ingram.
Mind olives.
Mind olive homo man. And
Olive.
and what? And what? What about it? Say something about it. I'm listening. I'm an olive freak. You are an olive freak. That's true. There's nothing wrong with kissing another man, okay?
What?
And there is something wrong with the amount of olives that you consume. You should laugh more.
Huh?
You should laugh more.
Why?
Because I like the sound of your laugh.
Alright. Interesting. Don't know, actually having a chance to break loose just a little.
I will never replace olives with my favorite food. Why would I do that? Why would I choose to do that? Why would I make the inferior choice?
Alright, what about another person?
Who are they?
Aries.
I guess so. You never told me that.
Oh, that sounds malicious.
I think everyone's job. Or at least.
Aries is in trouble.
Aries is in trouble, is he?
Aries shot a bear. That was my friend.
The bear was your friend!
The bear was my friend and they shot him.
How
He's in
often do you
trouble.
talk to the bear?
That was my first day talking to him, but he was a nice fellow.
I'm not sure that counts as a friend, then.
I had a conversation with him, Ingram. He was my best friend.
Your best friend?
Yes.
Better than all your other friends?
No.
Then he's not your best friend.
Yes. No. He can be my best friend. I can have multiple best friends. You gatekeeping right now, Ingram? You gatekeeping friendship.
Wouldn't
Friendship
best
is
friend
magic,
im-
Ingram.
What? Wouldn't best imply that they are the top of the hierarchy of friends?
Cherry bomb.
What about the kid?
Cherry bomb is an intelligent child.
Okay.
Cherry.
Yes.
Cherry bomb. Pendragon.
Yes, I heard about that as well.
Cherry bomb. Little prince.
Excuse me?
Don Pendragon is a very attractive man.
I wouldn't know what he looks like.
I do.
Oh, right? I will
I-
take your word for it.
I am fully aware. I know what he looks like.
You need a moment alone with your mental image.
No, I know what he looks like very well.
What about Z?
Z. What is Z? I want to make sure that Z's safe.
That's sweet.
Well, I hope they're okay. I don't want them to get hurt anymore.
Z seems like a good girl.
I want to take care of them, but I don't know how. How do I take care of teenagers, moody teenagers? How do I do that? I don't understand.
By them knowing that you're in their corner and they're a safe person to go to when they fuck up, because they will.
But I tried, and then they just looked at me and said, "Tell me thank you."
Sounds like someone needs to say thank you more often.
Thank you, Ingram.
What for?
Thank you, Ingram.
What are you thanking me for?
For being here.
Oh. Oh, of course.
I've never had anyone to talk about things like this.
About your opinions on people.
Science.
No, it's been nice taking a break from all these social mishaps.
Yes. Thoughts on Malachite Live. Charming fellow. Wish I could make out with that cube more, but
Let's see. Alright, what do you actually think about Hyacinth? Because I can't put a pin on you two's relationship.
Hyacinth knows me,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that Hyacinth trusts me, and I trust them.
Confidants.
They're like a sister to me.
Oh. You know, that does explain some of the ways you two act.
That's stupid.
Okay, you're going back to that default again.
Well, they are. If I stabbed them, like right there, they wouldn't know.
What?
It's something with their brain. I can't think of it. It's a condition. And they can control whether they feel pain.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. I have to look after them. Where are they?
That's not stupid. That's a disability.
I have to take care of them
Uh,
because they don't take care of themselves. With what if they got shot and I wasn't there to deal with it?
Hey, Icarus.
Hmm.
We were going to be down here in this lab anyways. You're not failing her.
I don't want to walk over to the militia. I'm not.
Not well drunk.
I don't think I should.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh. I want to see Rylan.
Why do you want to see Rylan? I thought you thought he was stupid.
He is. And that's what's charming. Because he's dumb.
Alright, you think stupid is charming?
I think that there's an ad playing. A Malachite lie. Wolf in the skies. Hold on.
What, are we drinking more?
On. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. What's this?
It'll taste a lot better.
Looks like piss.
No, it's fermented honey.
Mm. Mm.
Lot better, isn't it?
It's better than enough. It's better than the other, because that's gross. I don't know. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Doing what?
Going to see Rylan.
Why do you go see Rylan right now?
He hates me.
That's not a good reason to go see him while drunk.
I don't want him to hate me.
Oh, okay. Lesson. Trying to fix relationships while drunk is never
Is a good idea.
Is never a
Is
good
it
idea.
Is a good idea.
No.
Good. I need more.
No.
Yes.
No.
How does the wine taste?
Like grapes.
I like grapes.
Okay, but I'm moving the rest of this.
No. Oh, why is everything like this?
Ugh, probably because you're having too much.
That feels wrong. Ingram. Ingram, we need to call Rylan.
We need to what?
We need to call Rylan.
Call Rylan? No!
Yes.
No,
but
why are we calling
need-
Rylan?
I need to apologize for being mean.
Okay, you can do that when sober.
No, because he won't believe me.
I definitely won't believe you drunk.
Why not?
Because people say all kinds of shit while drunk.
I've done nothing but tell the truth since I got here.
Okay, you've been
You're
asking
pretty.
a lot of... Huh?
You're pretty.
Okay, you keep saying that. You keep asking yourself questions. Do you have any questions for me?
Do you like Baraka?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? Okay, you're making weird sounds.
I always make weird sounds.
No, not like that. You are acting like a child.
I am not a child. Don't call me a child.
You're not a child.
I'm not a child.
You're not a child.
Nope.
Then are you going to tell me what you're actually thinking?
Drunk.
No, about my comment.
Drunk.
Alright, be a child then.
I'm not a child.
Oh. Trying to be a big boy.
What? I am. I'm gonna ask Aries.
A big boy?
Mm-hmm. Massive.
That still isn't a compliment, Chris.
It is, given the context.
Of you pouting like a child.
No. You can't take that motherly tone with me. I hate my mother.
Mm. Then I guess you won't get to ask any more questions.
That's not fair.
Then
It's not fair at all.
answer
You-
mine.
You hate me.
What?
You hate me.
Why do you think I hate you?
Cause I'm gonna answer your question and you're gonna hate me.
Would I be down here working on science and getting drunk with you if I hated you?
You're pretty.
Okay, but that's still not an answer.
It is.
Oh. Alright, alright. You have other questions then?
What do you think about me?
You?
Mm-hmm.
Is the compliment rule still in place?
Till I say it isn't.
Oh, so I'm supposed to talk about you, but not compliment you.
You can compliment me.
I was going to say it was going to be difficult. You blushing?
No.
Oh, you're totally blushing, aren't you?
Get away from me. Nope. No
Get
more.
away. Okay, okay.
Mm.
Getting up.
Shut.
Oh, okay, a little difficult to walk.
Don't. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh, okay. You're clever, you're nice. Feels like I can talk to you as an equal. I like hanging out with you. You have intriguing ideas. You can be a bit bullheaded, but so can I. You're a fascinating individual.
Yes.
What?
Fascinating.
Am I not allowed to call you fascinating?
You should do it more often.
Fascinating. I wouldn't come down here or get myself into an intoxicated state down here if I didn't trust you to some respect and want to be around you.
Yippee. This is weird.
What's weird?
I feel warm.
Oh, that's probably the alcohol.
No, it's
Sends a
not.
lot of the heat out to your limbs.
It's not.
I sure hope you haven't pissed yourself then, so I'm not cleaning that up.
No, I don't do that. I'm not a piss baby. Stop calling me a piss baby. I'm not a piss baby.
I can't
I'm
take
not a
you.
piss baby.
I can't take you seriously when you argue with yourself like that.
It's just the truth. I'm not a piss baby.
Why do you keep denying? It makes it sound like there's some truth.
No. Ryland's a golden boy because he does what he thinks is right. Despite himself. That's why I call Ryland Golden Boy.
didn't know that nickname.
I haven't called it to you before.
You have nicknames for other militia members.
Aries is songbird.
I can only guess why.
I made him scream.
Yeah, no, I guessed.
Oh, I missed the cue.
You missed the cue.
I missed the cue.
Long as you two are happy.
What? No, sorry, no.
What?
Maybe, but no.
Maybe what?
He's not who I want.
You're allowed to be happy even if you're not dating.
True.
That's still a person that you're spending time around.
Like you.
Yeah, you're spending time around me.
More.
Yeah, I could do more questions.
More time. Do you have to leave?
What? I told people that I'd be back by Sunday. And honestly, I'm not sure I trust everyone to not get into a near lethal accident again. I'm gonna come back and there's going to be a whole new set of broken legs or something.
You can't do that. You already. Wait, he could.
Huh?
I was going to say you already broke your ribs, but he can break his legs because his legs aren't broken yet.
Who's breaking his legs?
Probably himself.
Who is himself? I missed it.
Rylan.
Oh,
He's stupid.
he has no self-preservation. He's not stupid.
He needs that.
He does.
Stupid and hot.
Trying to figure out what your type is if you're into both Aries and Rylan, at least
And
a
you.
What?
And fucker at times.
Now that is a wide range of body types.
Yes. Also
And
Also
personality.
Artemis. Also Julian.
Oh, that's weird though.
It is.
That's weird.
Also Lars. Not as real.
Which one is it? The appearance or the personality?
Personality.
Appearance-wise?
Pretty.
What I'm hearing is you just like people.
No, they're for different reasons. Also, it's mainly the militia.
Why? What?
No one at the farm catches my eye.
Okay, I could see that being difficult for them to catch your eye considering they attacked people you care about, though.
I hate them.
Yeah, so you're not going to find them hot.
True. Very
That's
true.
like basic.
I'm not basic. Nomads, 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 nomads.
What about the nomads then?
Pretty cool. I haven't met many of them. I just feel the urge to say nomads, nomads, nomads. I don't know why.
I think you're cooped up in an area without many adults, and the moment you see a bunch of people you can check out, your brain's going into overdrive.
No.
Why are you looking away?
Because you're looking at me.
I don't know. That's been a good indicator for you lying.
I don't lie.
Well, that's a lie.
I don't lie a lot.
Still lying.
I don't lie sometimes.
True. However, sometimes only means that you've told the truth at least twice in your life.
That's not true.
Lie.
I tell the truth all the time.
Lie.
I have done nothing but tell the truth since I got here.
Lie.
What have I lied about?
You want a list?
Yes. Otherwise, I won't believe you.
Let's see.
Every single lie has to be written down.
Written
Or
down.
spoken.
Written down. No, the only paper I have on me is my lab notes. I'm not writing it in there.
Verbally admitted.
Let's see the amount of times you talked about not lying. I don't know. You said things weren't a problem a couple times. You said that you were normal. I don't remember.
I'm not
I'm
normal.
drunk.
Well, stop it, obviously.
Stop what?
Being drunk makes sense. Just don't.
Just don't. Really? Okay. I
Voices in my head are just
I want to
voices.
see you try to get sober right now. Force of will.
My head hurts.
Wonder why that would be.
No, I'm not going to get sober and kiss Rylan. It'd be bad.
I hope not. He's taking mist.
Exactly. That would be bad.
Very bad.
There is no axolotl that is my favorite. They are all my children, and I will attack people.
Lie.
Shut up, Malachite Life. Okay, maybe I experiment on a few of them.
Okay, but not why I was calling it out as a lie.
What?
I think pink's your favorite.
Pink is not my favorite. Pink is not allowed to be my favorite because Pink is Buzz's favorite. Can't take Buzz's favorite.
You can have the same favorite.
I can.
Yeah.
Pink is my favorite. Do you also hear voices in your head?
Voices? No.
Yes.
No,
What?
not voices.
You're lucky.
No, I just get... It just gets loud. It's not voices.
Loud.
Nothing
What's loud?
audible. That's different. Every single time it's lingering, it just fills up the space. Round and round, winding me up in new thoughts, and not all of them make sense.
My thoughts don't make sense.
Some are brilliant. Some are wonderful passages of knowledge, and others are very dangerous.
Dangerous.
So, no voices.
Why?
What? Why? Why no voices? I thought that was the default.
Oh, right, it is. I forget.
I think that's the majority. I don't know.
It is.
I don't pretend to understand what's going on in other people's heads.
I barely know what's going on in my own. I know what's going on in my own.
Other
I have to
people's
know
heads
what's going
are just black boxes of input and output, and I can't figure out what's going on in between.
Sometimes I want to open them up and check. Make sure everything's still working.
Give him a little tune up.
Yes. Sometimes I want to see how your brain works.
My brain? Or
Yes.
I write things down when it's too much for my head.
Can I read them?
Sure, these ones are just from being over here. It's more official than my usual ones.
Bob, big words.
Yes?
Big words. Why did they pin Piss Baby? Not. I just realized that. So that's why you call it R2.
Reactivity 1 through 5.
It's pretty. Why do you talk to it like a child?
Wait, what?
The fungus.
Do that?
Yes, you do.
No.
Your tone changes and you become all motherly and whispery.
No, I do not.
You do. You
do
don't.
that.
Don't. You're lying. No, you're lying.
I am.
No, you're
I
lying.
am not lying.
You're a liar.
I know what you are, but what am I?
No, but takes one to know one.
So
Cat.
you admit you're a liar?
No, it's fungus. You're changing the
Just
subject.
caught
Changing the subject.
you
We're changing the subject.
Caught you.
You're changing the subject.
Too bad. Caught. Caught in a
Yeah,
trap.
hate it. You do nothing but hate.
Not my fault you're so easy to catch in an argument.
I'm not easy to catch in an argument. It's
Then
not true.
clearly I'm very good at catching.
You are. It's true. Violet is no longer AFK.
Right then. Sometimes you say things and I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't understand them, except I do because I have to, because I'm perfect.
You're not perfect.
Shh.
Nobody is perfect.
I am.
No.
I have to be.
You're not perfect.
I have to be.
Imperfections are interesting.
No, imperfections get you hurt.
Imperfections are how progress is made.
Buzz was perfect.
Oh. Icarus. Oh. I'm sorry.
I failed them.
No.
I failed them. I should have been able to protect them, but I couldn't.
Icarus.
No. I hate that. And now they're missing. And I don't know if I can find them or if they'll come back.
They're
A lead is missing.
missing.
Buzz is missing. Blank is missing. They're missing.
Just missing.
Missing. They have to be missing.
Oh.
I have to find them.
What? And I hate to ask this. What happens if they're not missing?
They have to be missing. They have to be missing.
Sorry.
I don't want to be alone again.
You clearly have people who care for you.
That was my son. I can't compare anyone to him.
I know. There isn't replacing people.
I have to find him.
And what happens then?
And I take him home, and I help him write better, and read better, and I keep him safe. happy. The end.
What happens if you don't find him?
Then they'll pay for taking him away from me. They took him from me. They took him from me.
Who?
The farm took him from me. They did. It's a bunch of war criminals. The monsters. The monsters. They took him from me. I know they took him from me. They had to. They hurt blank, blank, blank. Can't even walk correctly. He can't write correctly because of them, because of those creatures.
What evidence?
They took him.
No. Icarus, what evidence?
They're strong. They wouldn't have died to infect it.
Mm-hmm.
They lived the majority of their life alone. I saved them. I can't fail them. They took him from me. They had to have.
That isn't enough evidence to go on a warpath.
They did it. Why can't I?
And be the same as them.
I'd rather be worse to avenge my son. Even if they didn't take him, they will hurt more people. It is simple pattern recognition.
Is a different argument, yes.
He was 16, Ingram.
I'm so sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. I should have been better.
No. From all I know about you, you tried your best. You did your best. You cared about your son more than anything. You cared about him in the same light the spark of your eye gets when you find a new experiment. That isn't someone who didn't try their best, who didn't do everything they could.
Then why? I don't understand. Why does everyone I care about keep dying?
Because life is unfair and cruel. Because the world seems built up to try and take us down.
The world is stupid.
Because we're all just dumb apes clinging on to hope.
I can change that.
No. No. Hope is the only reason we're still going.
I can evolve them. I can make them better, or resilient, regenerative.
None of that will matter if there's no such thing as hope. Can't change that.
I'll give them hope. I'll show them hope. We'll prove that we can live here, that we can be stronger, better.
He'd be 16 in April.
Who
My son.
is he okay?
I don't know.
We should find him.
I know where he is. I just can't get him yet.
Why? You need to get him.
I do.
Don't let them take him from you.
I already have.
Then take him back.
I'm one person. There are physical capabilities that I am unable to go past.
I can help you. The militia can help you. I'm sorry. It's okay.
He probably thinks I'm dead.
You're alive. And you can prove it to him. You can show him.
Apparently,
You can
I
find him.
last that long. Who knows if I will?
I know. Because you're smart. You're really smart. You're strong.
Smart. Smart doesn't outweigh biology.
We'll save him.
Want him back? Want him back?
We will get him back. It's true. It's true because you're smart. And I'm smart. There's plenty of people that would help you.
I kept trying till I was literally starving.
I kept trying till I almost died of exhaustion.
Watch Any sign, any. I can't do this right now. I can't.
Then it's okay to cry.
Hmm.
Crying is good.
I have to teach people how to understand him. It's not good with words.
Hmm.
Smart lad. So much smarter than people give him credit for. I hope he knows they're lying. I hope he knows they're lying to him.
He does. They always do. It's just a matter of believing in himself over them.
He's not good at that. Most people look down on him.
I remember. I remember when I was in college.
Mm-hmm.
People were saying that I only got there because of money. And they talked about me in front of me, around me, because they thought I wasn't smart and no one would listen to me at all. And I hated them. I hated them so much because they wouldn't listen. And I showed them. I graduated at top of my class, and I gave them a speech because they're stupid. They didn't understand and they didn't care, but I showed them. And your son will show them. Your son will show them, and he'll be humble because he knows what it's like to struggle. You'll be a good kid, and you're a good parent, even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Doesn't. It really doesn't.
It's okay. You're a really good parent. Genius. You're doing everything that you could. Everything. It's okay.
I think the drink's getting to me a little.
I would be crying if my dad didn't beat crying out of me.
That's horrible.
It wasn't. It was my mom too, so it's not too bad.
No, that's worse.
Well, it wasn't just him. He's not the only bad.
That's even worse.
No. Yeah. I cried when they told me that he was dead. My son.
I wasn't sure if you knew.
I almost shot Hyacinth. And the voices in my head grew so loud that I couldn't breathe. Sometimes he's dead. Sometimes he's missing. Sometimes he's dead. Sometimes he's missing.
Twisted way. I almost think this would be easier for me if he were dead. So then I could get
No.
closure. I don't want that. I don't want that in any way, but
I know you.
potentiality of infinite horrible endings. Or I couldn't help him.
I remember when I was looking for him, and I thought the exact same thing. And it kept me awake at night. And I couldn't sleep for days, and so I looked for days. With all of those thoughts running through my mind, with him calling my name in my head.
I'm sorry. No one should ever have to go through this.
You shouldn't have to go through this.
Left
You're
them
a good
because
person.
of him. I did. It wasn't my own well-being. It was thought of raising him in a place like that. Not even getting to raise him. I had the tools to recognize what had happened, what was going to happen. Led. Even if I did end up staying, didn't get to raise him, I'm not even sure if I could have made the case for him deserving enough oxygen to be down there. I ran away for him.
And you survived for him, and you provided for him. You said he's smart, and I know he's smart because he's your kid.
No, he's smart because he is smart.
Then
Well, due to some proximity to me.
then he's smart enough to live. He has to be.
He has to be.
He has to be.
not a science type of guy. Much more engineering.
He's Tiny Willie. Julian's a Tiny Willie. There's a lot of Tiny Williams.
Has this pipe dream being able to make a fully self-sustaining boat with onboard greenhouses and such. Wouldn't even have to worry about the infected.
He's very smart. That's a smart idea.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we do that?
I've seen his notes, but I definitely don't have them memorized.
We need to save him for him, and then he can save the world.
We can't just put every single person on boats.
Why not? We have a lot of wood. Look, there's a tree right there. We could start here. I don't want to cut that tree down. I don't know. But there's a forest outside. We can start there. And there's like tons of metal and wires from cars. We could make big boat. And then big boat 2. And then big boat 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all we need.
Only 3?
Yep.
For all of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
How big are these boats?
Big. That's why they're big boats.
Mm-hmm.
And if we really need a big boat 4. But best things come in 3s, so big boats, 3 big boats. and then we use your son. No, your son uses the idea because it's his idea. and he makes 3 big greenhouse boats. And then we put a bunch of humans on them. And then we party. I don't like parties. We don't party. Oh.
He was going to attach long, trailing algae farms in order to create enough biofuel to run the engines.
Big boat.
I said he's clever.
He's smart. You're smart.
Okay, I think I need some water. I'm going to try. No, what?
Where's the
No,
water?
no, I have coffee. I have coffee. I'm going
No,
to
water.
sober up.
Water. Wait. Coffee. Am I gonna go back to being... Oof.
Being what?
I like this feeling.
You'll get sober eventually.
But
Coffee won't fix it immediately.
I dyed my hair orange because of William, and then I dyed my hair blue because of Buzz. I don't want to have to dye my hair any more colors.
Suppose that makes sense.
This is weird.
That's weird.
This feeling.
It's almost morning.
Time for science.
Time for me to get back so you don't have a party hunting you down.
I don't have a party hunting me down.
Oh, you would.
Oh, is it Sunday?
Yeah.
I don't want you to go.
Just because I'm going doesn't mean I can't come back at some point.
You have to promise.
To come back?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Oh, God, I need to carry the rest of these.
Don't touch those. Don't do it. You're not ready.
What do you mean they're not ready?
You're not ready.
Ugh. Unpack my stuff.
Don't pack it too fast.
What?
No, don't pack it too fast. It looks like you're packing fast.
It's not fast, it's just efficiently.
That's fast.
Whatever. No, I've got to head back before people worry.
My head hurts.
Yeah, that's the drink wearing off.
Oh, that's awful.
You did just intentionally poison yourself.
Oh, wow, that's dreadful. Okay, hold up. Just give me a second.
Eat fatty, starchy foods.
Wait, let me take you back.
You sure you're going to be safe to walk? You've never drunk before.
I survived a night with Don Pendragon. I can do it. Oh, wow, that's awful. Okay.
I'm sorry. The crime boss.
Yes. I am a very exciting person.
Alright then.
Why do you think Aries had a walking stick? Oh wow, that's awful. That is dreadful. Okay.
Adequate preparation.
Okay. I am fine. I'm not fine. Wes, I need water. Tea. Tea.
Just need to head back then.
Yippee. Wait, let me put this away.
Oh, I've been on your channel and not mine.
Let's switch that one.
Hopefully they haven't been calling for me.
We can go.
Okay.
change them.
Doors are nice. I hate the buttons.
I'll make pressure plates.
What?
Head.
Oh, you are not going to like the sun.
What?
Trust me.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I am calling it now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Oh wait.
Thank you.
I'm really good at this. It's not. It's fine. It's not fine. It isn't fine actually, but it's okay. Because the sun is not in direct view. All I can ignore its overpowering gaze. Okay. As long as I face away from the brights. I don't have my ammo on me. Hold on. Shotgun. Heavy handgun. Okay.
Okay.
Never doing that again.
Well, now you have more data.
I did not want this data set.
I thought you said you learned by hands-on experience.
This is awful. This is dreadful. Why would you want this for yourself? This doesn't make sense.
Same euphoria you said you didn't want to be out of earlier?
That's not the same. Different. Has to be. Because I'm right.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh,
False. What?
sun.
Oh,
It is directly in that direction. It's fine. It's fine.
on strafe.
Good idea.
We're going west anyways.
The gas must help, but it doesn't help for oxygen.
I don't know. I feel more secure in it. Some ways. Oh, good. You're still here.
I'm not dead yet. I feel like I should be.
Just making sure you don't trip or
I'm perfect. I
grow
don't
up in your
trip.
gas mask and I have to filter so you don't shirt on.
Dead. Still dead. Those are alive. And then I kill them. I free them. I free them of their eternal torment.
Oh, we're gonna have to jump the bridge.
I'm good at jumping.
Yeah.
I'm not good at jumping. Okay. I'm good at jumping. Oh my goodness. Okay.
There we go. It's fine. It's just a little chunk.
That's a few. Careful. Oh, that's the way to serve someone up. Absolutely not. Okay. Ingram,
Yeah?
respectfully, never shoot that again. I'm not okay with it. Throw
Sorry.
the hand axe. It'll come back just anything but.
Fine.
Thank you.
Only because you asked nicely.
I tried to. I can stab them fine, all I'm saying. Ow. Ow.
These is incendiaries and a hangover.
But shooting a firearm while going through an infected city.
Yeah. That's
Sounds
routine.
like a great way to deal with the after effects of being drunk.
No, you'd rather I get up close and personal with them.
I want you to be safe. So I can take care of them pretty much. This way. Don't fall.
Okay, how do I get up?
Ingram, I gave simple instructions to not fall.
Well, I didn't listen.
Why?
Spite? I don't know.
That happens. Bad. Bad. Do you ever feel a rush
What do you mean?
when you stab them
I.
or shoot them?
A little bit when shooting them.
Chicken. I don't understand what's funny. Don't break. No, leave it though.
Okay. I'll let the flies get to it.
Chicken. I still don't understand what's funny about it. Also, I'm getting this off my head.
Huh?
Off my head.
What?
No gas mask. No more.
Oh, but it's comfortable.
This is Dr. Helio. Radioing in to the militia. I am with Dr. Ingram. And that zombie is on fire.
Oh, what the fuck? You're back already?
It's Sunday, dumbass.
Ugh.
Don't
Great.
ugh me.
I already did.
I'm not even doing it in a hot way. You're doing it in a mean way.
I'm sorry?
Fuck you.
Radio chatter, also, we may be drunk.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck. I need to
I'm-
meet you guys down there.
I don't
No.
don't do that. bitch. He's
Radio
Okay.
chatter.
Yeah.
I stopped. Now he's gonna do it because I called him a bitch. Because he's self-conscious or something.
What have they done left out here?
Why is everything so bright?
No
Why?
glare.
You chose to live in the brightest area possible. Why? Okay. So.
Yes. Oh, I should put my gun away.
You should. That's dangerous. I don't know where to go.
I'm going
You could go home.
to shower.
Fuck
Up.
you.
No, thank you.
I'm coming up there. Yell at me. I hate you. It's mean.
God, I told you not to deal with relationship stuff while
He's
drunk.
mean.
I didn't
It's
do anything.
Rylan. He's always mean.
Hi, Ingram.
Hi.
I assume you're drunk too. Great.
Yes, I am.
Ugh.
No major injuries? I hope?
No. I've been asleep. This whole
Good,
time.
good. Thank you.
Yes, I'm not sure what to do with myself right now. Or
I'm
with either of
sorry,
you.
I don't hate you. That was me.
Uh-huh.
He's been very touchy-feely
No.
What?
and
Touchy feel?
lying.
What do you
No.
mean?
I'm honest. All the time.
Emotionally open.
That's stupid.
I
I'm
see.
emotionally open all the time. I say how I'm feeling when I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
You are such a child.
I'm not. No.
You're
See,
really
I
acting like
told
one
him
right now.
that too.
I'm not. That's not
You
true.
are. You're such a fucking child.
Go away. Go away. If you have nothing nice to say, then don't say it.
I mean, it's kind of a lot funnier to just say it. Plus, you are kind of drunk, so I've never seen this before.
I am doing nothing but telling you what I always tell you. But you never believe. You never believe me. You never let me be honest and nice. You fuck you.
I give it 10 seconds.
No. No. Don't do that
10
again.
seconds
Don't
for
do
what?
that again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't.
Okay, I see. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Do you want a gold star? Like, what?
Yeah, golden boy.
I don't understand. I
That's
don't
my-
understand this golden boy thing.
I explained it to you, you stupid.
I'm not. I'm not stupid.
I did explain it to you.
Explain it again.
You always try to do the right thing, even if it's stupid.
I told you, you can't just keep calling things you don't understand stupid. Rylan isn't
Thank
stupid.
you, AC Ames, for the follow.
Thank you. What?
What?
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's been saying a lot of weird shit.
I didn't even hear what he said.
It's okay.
What did he say?
Nothing serious.
Well, I still
Stop
wanna
telling
know.
me to do that. That's... No.
Do what?
No, I'm not going to do it.
Do what?
Why would I do that? No. No.
Maybe we
Helio,
find a
what is
place
wrong
for
with
them
you?
to sit down. Both of...
What's wrong?
all three of us, really.
Why are you standing? Why are you standing? You're gonna hurt yourself.
I don't care.
I'm going to the
Mm.
tea room.
You never care about yourself. Why?
None of your business.
Is it one of those days? Be careful.
Ingram. Everyone's trying to walk to the tea room with broken ribs.
Copy. Well, I wonder. on, what's your 20? You should be at the tea room by now.
We're in the fucking stairwell right now.
Temple. Sari's gonna be mad at me. Oh my god. I just realized I'm carrying something. I'm going to put that away and be right back. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I could harvest my baby. That would be nice. That would be nice. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Pretty blue flower, pretty blue flower. Pretty blue flower. Gonna be faster than that anyways. There's the other rope. So much rope. So... fuck? Okay, seriously, how did I beat the both of you here? I ran outside and back.
Rylan took the wrong way, and I'm following him because I'm drunk and he sucks.
I'm doing my best, okay? I just got up.
You were on the right floor, you just had to take the corner.
Rylan went down the stairs.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? We're on the way.
Hell, Rylan. Rylan is his taste? That's weird. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird. You can make so much tea. So much tea. What are those two? Okay, okay. Even are those two? This is silly. This is very, very silly. Shouldn't be that silly. Who the fuck are they? Mm. Are you two on the red floor at least?
We see the tea room.
Good, good. Hmm. Oh, finally.
Not be saying that. Ingram.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Ingram.
What is it?
Ingram.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're just saying my name. Okay.
Ingram.
Yeah.
Rylan, do you need help?
I don't need it.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, because because he thinks that he deserves to feel pain.
No, didn't say that.
He said something like that.
You can lay off him for a little while. He's already in
bro.
pain. What?
I.
Hi. Someone's
Hi.
desperate for attention.
No.
Mm,
No. It's not true.
I disagree.
If I do that, I'll get hurt. So I can't.
No, I'm not going to hurt you for lying.
Mm.
Be dumb.
He smells.
I.
Good.
Hell.
Why were you
Dang.
sniffing him?
Yeah, why were you sniffing him? What the
Where was I? You smell good too, Ingram, it's true.
What?
Why
Okay,
were you
this is
sniffing me?
Curious.
Ugh.
That's weird.
No,
That's-
oh,
That's weird.
it's normal.
Yeah.
No, it's normal.
Yeah, okay.
I was given the sense of smell, and so I choose to use it.
And that's why you own. What was it? Lenorme Aubergine Cologne.
What?
I make my own cologne.
Why did you call it giant eggplant?
I'm going to lose my mind.
It didn't even smell like eggplant.
I
I think it's a
didn't.
different sort.
Well, it didn't smell like that kind of eggplant either.
It's not supposed to smell like that kind of eggplant.
I copied
It's
what
the-
I copied the because when I was in the sectors I got random things that smelled good. I don't know what they mean. I just copied the name.
That's also why you have the smell of a virile man cologne?
Is that what that says?
Yes, it's
What is
French.
this? What is this?
I was over there. I used his bathroom. There was cologne in one of the drawers. I was nosy and read most of them.
That. Oh. Jesus.
And a lot of
Christ.
them had embarrassing names.
Oh.
I don't know, they sounded nice.
Enormous
And they were
eggplant?
expensive. I don't know French. Ingram, why would I know that? Why would I know what they
A little bit
say?
of French.
Oh,
You know
almost.
enormous eggplant.
When it's Lenorme Aubergine?
Stop it
Yeah.
right now. Jesus.
Why do you know enormous eggplant?
Aubergine is a normal food word?
Dovahkiin.
No, aubergine.
This puts me in so much pain. This puts me in more pain than my broken ribs. I swear to God.
Oh no, I know words to make things smaller or larger and also the names of vegetables. Ugh. Whatever
No,
could
just-
that mean other than some basic French skills?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just the names are what's killing me.
Oh,
'cause
they're
what
so
the
bad.
hell?
They're so
They are
bad.
They are they're so bad.
They were very expensive in the sectors.
I'm sure they were, but those names. Ooh.
could probably feed a small family for about a week.
Oh. That's a giant eggplant if you could. That is not French.
It's very much not French.
But things have been calm here?
I think so. Like I've said, I've kind of just woken up. I haven't really been around. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I like tea. Do
Yeah,
you
I know,
like
'cause
tea?
you're a British fuck.
I'm not British.
Your accent says otherwise.
You're fucking Canadian.
Better than being British.
No,
Also,
what a crime.
The UK was completely wiped out by the infection. There is no way that I could be British.
So you just put on this accent just because?
Yeah.
Speak in your normal voice then.
No. Ask him his opinion on southern accents.
Oh no. What is your opinion on southern accents?
I hate them.
You hate southern accents?
They just choose to get rid of certain syllables. Why? Why would you choose to do that? Why would you willingly get rid of a part of the word? Why? Who the hell says fucking y'all? Who says y'all? Why would you ever say, just say you, all? It's that simple. Why? Why would you ever? It makes no sense. Oh, what? Don't get me started on
You
the
understand
ramblings.
I say y'all sometimes, right?
Oh yeah, but you're weird. Also weird. Also weird.
Also,
Weird.
How is y'all any worse than don't?
Principle.
Principle. Okay. It's not that much different.
No, it really isn't.
You should take off your glasses.
No, you
Me?
shouldn't.
You should take off your glasses.
Why should I take off my glasses?
You should take off your glasses.
Because
Why?
apparently you have pretty eyes.
It's true.
Oh, you think my eyes are pretty?
Yes. No, fuck you. Yes. No, wait.
Okay, you know what? Whatever. You know what? I can't see where you are. Where are you? I really can't see where you are. Am I looking at you? Okay. I've really no idea where you are right now.
I see you.
Directly
sure
in
you can
front
see
of
me.
you.
I see you.
Okay. Okay. I'm glad. I think. I don't know.
I am.
Why did your balls just drop? Like, what's happening here?
You were saying he was a child, but dear God.
Do you not hear it? Do you not hear it?
Need to be going through puberty.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly normal right now.
Yes.
Sure you are.
Completely normal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put my glasses back?
No.
Oh, okay.
And that's why you're
I guess I'm gonna be blind forever.
staring lovingly into his eyes.
No.
What? You're staring lovingly?
That's
Hold
not
on.
true.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
I am. What?
Ingram's lying.
Oh, am I?
I guess there's just no
Yes.
fucking proof because I can't see it.
Exactly.
I don't know,
what
Rylan.
to
Whose
do.
word do you trust more?
I'm honest.
You're something, alright.
Here I am.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my glasses back on.
Yeah, no, I would suggest that.
Just gonna put those back on. You can still see them, they're just behind glasses. There you are.
It's not the same.
What is wrong with this guy?
I told Ingram they should take off the glasses too, but they didn't.
Well, that's
You
kind
don't
of
see
their
well
choice.
without them.
Well, neither can I. I still did it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. Free will.
Boo.
They ain't free will.
Boo.
You take your glasses off.
I can't. They're fixed to my face.
Yeah, no shit, same.
Only Rylan has the fancy model where you can take them off.
Yeah, I got the upgrade. Where's y'all's?
Fuck you. If only so. That's so right, Tails. If only someone tried to make them toggleable. Tails. Tails, I'm sorry, but it's just I cannot. When I look at myself and half my eye is just gone. I can't do it. I literally cannot. It, like when Rylan, like sometimes he turns his head and his eye is gone, and that's all I can look at. All I can look at is that fucking missing socket.
We tried to figure it out.
It hurts. I cannot do it.
It's okay. Radio tried their best. Anyways.
Oh yes, sometimes Ingram's eye is just gone, depending on what side you're.
No.
Yeah, sometimes
no,
I feel like you're literally
they
winking.
are not.
Sometimes
My
I feel like
eyes
you're
are
literally just winking
fine.
at us.
I'm looking directly into your skull right now.
You're imagining things.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All I'm saying is my eyes never do that.
I guess I got the deluxe package then.
Yeah, you do.
Nothing. What?
I have
You
no idea
fucking
what
kidding
that means.
You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
What even is happening right now?
Gee.
No. Don't know.
No, we don't have popcorn.
Wait, we could make popcorn, I think.
I'm snacky.
Uh-huh.
Is there something wrong with that?
I just never thought
I'm gonna make
that word would come out of your mouth.
popcorn. I'll be back.
What word?
Snacky.
Snacky.
Getting to the ground floor is so much easier if you just jump and roll.
Okay, fine. Just, okay. It's weird. It's weird.
Icarus?
I'm
He's having a
okay.
time.
I'm okay. I'm
He's
okay.
having a time.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hey, don't leave to make popcorn.
No, it's okay.
You good now?
Um,
Can I let go?
No.
You don't have-
Rylan asked what was wrong with me, and so I answered honestly. And then I heard my dead child calling me, and I felt really sad because I couldn't save them, and I couldn't find them. So now I need to find them, because if I don't find them, they'll
Icarus.
be dead forever.
I don't believe you can find a dead
we're
child.
over this, remember?
I'm gonna let go now. This.
No.
No?
No.
Why?
Because I need this right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Fine, I'll stay here then. Alright.
You can
This
let
is
go.
really
Like,
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
only because your ribs are broken.
Oh, that's the only factor. Okay.
Yes. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
What?
I sort of just walked up and down a fucking flight of stairs and then around the whole stadium, so, you know. It's kind of nothing.
You need to take care of yourself.
Oh God, I don't need this lecture again.
Okay, then I won't.
Save it when you're actually sober.
Yeah, you're too drunk to give lectures right now.
I hate lectures.
Yeah, you give us your lectures all the time.
Because I'm right.
You're something.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, Jesus.
Ingram, do you have any more drinks?
Tricks?
Drinks.
I don't think that's a good
Yes.
idea. I don't
It's
think
a
that's
good
a good idea.
It's
I
a
don't
good
think that's a good idea.
alcoholic
Ingram, no.
content.
What?
That's not, that's not what I want. I want this.
Too
I
fucking bad.
I know where it is. I can get it right now. There's nothing you could do to stop me.
There is a lot I could do to stop you.
What? Now, what do you mean by that, Ingram?
No, you're going to sit down.
Cool.
You're not allowed to get up. Icarus? Do you understand
sit?
me?
Do I need to sit? It's not
I
sit
hate
down,
my
stand in
mother.
front of the door. Okay. Well, great. What are you staring at me for?
Gravity. Popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't took my popcorn.
Uh-huh.
You did. You took it.
Oh, I did. Oh.
Popcorn.
Or take it.
How a bummer.
What?
Okay.
I have so many questions and none of them are going to be answered.
Not at all.
Mm.
No.
Not right now, at least.
Not a single one of that.
Oh,
And
this
good
will be
luck
fun to
trying
talk
to-
about when he's sober again and forgets half of
I
this.
will not be answering any questions.
Mm.
This interview is over.
I think I could get you to
Yeah.
answer them.
You're very
Please
confident
don't.
in that.
Please don't do that, actually. I'm scared, Rylan.
What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Protect me.
I'm not sure how you want me to do that.
Ingram is scary. You don't listen to Ingram. What do you do?
I don't know. I just don't listen. I do my own thing. I think my guy just had a stroke.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I can't walk very fast. Fuck you, guy.
Down.
No, ow! Hate my mom. Ingram hit me.
Oh,
I
great.
barely hit you. Just shoved you a bit.
That's mean. Nice people don't shove people.
All right.
What? What are you laughing at?
You wanted me to prove that I could stop him. Obviously.
Rylan,
mean,
you
well, you did.
didn't. Rylan, you didn't say that they would hit me.
Well, I don't know. I can't control their actions.
They don't hit you.
Mm. A bit of a surprise, but you know.
I'm sorry for touching your rib.
What?
You already apologized. He poked me in the ribs yesterday.
Because he
Oh.
wouldn't listen. I wanted him to stop moving and take a break. And he wouldn't listen. And he was going to go out there. And I wanted him to be safe. And so I poked him in a place that wouldn't hurt him, but would cause him pain. And it was mean. I shouldn't have done it.
It did really hurt.
That would hurt a lot.
It did.
Don't
And then I
do
got
that.
him. I won't. He was looking at me like he wanted to kill me for the rest of the day.
Probably because he was in a lot of pain.
Well, he was in pain before that.
Well, more so after you fucking got me in the ribs, so.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Rylan,
Yeah.
here's your super secret mission for me. Super secret, okay? You cannot tell Ingram.
Yeah.
Understand? Ingram, close your ears.
Okay, covering my ear.
I need you to get me more alcohol.
You don't need more alcohol.
I need more alcohol.
No, you don't.
Rylan, I don't want to return to being sober.
I'm not giving you more.
Please, I need this.
No, you don't.
I need this.
You're not becoming an alcoholic in the militia.
Why?
Because I said so.
But when I become sober, I'm never gonna want to do this again.
He
I
has
mean, you never
so
know.
much booze stacked in his bathroom.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna do this again.
No, that was different. That was because the children got the beer, so I had to hide it away.
And then he drank the vodka.
Yeah.
Because Ingram told me to.
I offered for us to drink once.
And then I rolled a d20 and I got a 16.
Yeah, I have no explanation.
I still reckon you're gonna do this again, so
I mean, if I roll a
I
d20 and get above a 10.
yeah. That's pretty good odds, honestly.
Well, I have a -3 to wisdom.
That's a bit rough. I'm sure you'll live.
It's only when people ask me to get drunk, I never do this willingly.
did not force your hand.
Well, I rolled a d20. I got
I
a 16.
asked
The
you
D20 forced your hand.
politely.
Yeah, the d20
once.
forced my Ingram. The d20 forced my hand. Okay. It's the dice's fault.
Regardless,
Yeah.
you're not getting more alcohol. You can have your British tea.
But why?
Does anyone want to go to the fighting pit? That sounds really good right now.
Are
Fighting
you two
pit,
gonna fight? Because I can't.
Fighting pit, fighting pit, fighting pit,
I think you two want to go to the fighting pit. Okay.
fighting pit,
It might take me a bit to get there.
fighting pit, fighting pit,
Oh,
fighting pit, fighting
he's going to take
fighting.
Roman forever to get there.
We can put him in a cart.
Oh,
We could put him in a cart.
I don't want to go in the cart.
We can't put him in a cart.
Can we please put him in a cart?
No, he doesn't want to go in a cart.
Rylan, do you want to see me and Ingram fight?
A little bit.
Then you gotta get in the cart. Yeah.
Are we doing this now or?
Yeah.
No time better than the present. Do I also? I think it would be fair if I disarmed myself.
Yeah.
Arm back on.
Where's Ingram?
Right there. Stop spinning me around!
Ooh, I'm dizzy.
Stop spinning me around.
You're not going to drive him properly. I'll take him.
I'll try.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. That's it.
Wee.
Oh my god, Icarus.
I have no idea if he knows where he's going.
I
Probably not.
know exactly where I'm going.
Where
No,
are
you
you
fucking
going?
don't.
This way. Obviously.
Even though there's a stairwell right beside the fucking tea room?
This way.
Okay. He's so great at driving.
He's so
Oh,
great at driving.
I forgot.
He chose the one without the railings and everything.
Damn it.
Corner to corner.
I'm trying.
Oh my lord.
I'm really good at this.
Ingram, this is the end of us.
No, it's
Yes.
not.
It very much is.
I passed my driver's test.
Oh, did you?
Do I need to go down another floor?
You
Yeah.
can if you want, but you don't
do.
have to. You don't have to.
This.
Oh,
I don't think I can go down this one. I think,
okay.
Probably not.
Then.
I think that we should go the other way.
Yes. Oh my god.
Take us past the kitchen then. This is too far. Actually, no,
Nope.
we could take that exit.
Yeah.
That makes
I'm a
sense.
genius.
Is
Okay.
I think we
I'm
found
about to get out and
enrichment for
walk.
his enclosure.
I think so.
Clearly, he just needs to go on a run with a cart every once in a while.
So.
I will never do this while sober. It is beneath me.
Oh, sure.
And why are you doing it now?
Because
Wise words.
You know, this only lowers your inhibitions. It doesn't change what you do.
My inhibitions are the pressure of the society around me and that I enforce myself upon.
What society?
The one in my mind.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Also the one I was raised in.
What?
Armor is off.
What are the rules going to be?
2 hearts.
2 hearts.
And no weapons.
No weapons, no armor.
No We only jump for the beef here.
Okay, no weapons, no armor.
Oh, wait. No armor. Womp.
Oh, I will match them.
Island, do you know about parkour civilization?
What? No? Oh lord. It's a one-armed fight.
Yeah, so was the one I had with Ares. It's fine.
Wait,
As you are.
hold on as I make silly, because I forgot where it is. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry. It'll be there. I fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yep, fixed it.
Alright.
Count us down.
Any other
Golden
rules
one.
before you count us down, Rylan?
I don't believe so.
Banana.
3, 2, 1, go.
Uncle.
Jesus.
Your turn.
My turn?
You have broken ribs. You'd be no fun.
I'm sure I could still do it if you don't aim for my ribs.
I don't aim for your face.
Well, I also do have a concussion. That's fine.
That would leave your legs.
Yeah. I would just have to do a standing fight. You can't do a whole lot.
Are you okay?
I'm going to go sit in the infirmary for
Okay.
Much too risky was your behavior. Um,
Good finger.
yes?
Are you sure? Because you know,
Yes, no,
we're in an infirmary.
I'm fine. I just need a moment. Fine.
Did you get your ass beat too hard?
I didn't give you a concussion, did I? I tried to avoid the phase.
No concussions from what I can tell.
Rylan had a concussion.
I still
You
do have a
think-
concussion.
I think I could be Rylan in a fight.
What?
No, I'm fine. I just needed a moment.
Do you want us to leave you?
We can leave.
No, I should be fine and collected. There isn't blood pulsing in my ears.
I think that you should rest.
No, I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
You seeing this scientist? I don't know if that. I don't know. You tell me. You're the responsible one here.
I'm not that responsible.
I mean, you're the only one that's not inebriated.
I mean, they seem fine.
See?
I'm not a doctor.
Fine.
I fucking know.
That was a horror movie, see. But okay.
How is that
I'm
a
not the doctor
horror
for a reason.
movie?
This is a horror movie waiting to happen, telling.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen a horror movie?
Maybe when I was actually at my own home.
Did you... I lost my question.
Oh, but not.
You're very close to my face.
Sorry. Hang.
Yes.
Sorry.
What?
For winning.
Could you speak more clearly? I can't.
I'm sorry for winning.
Why would you need to be sorry about that?
Because I hurt you. No, you being silly.
We agreed to a fight, and
Oh, we did.
yes.
Oh, that's why I stopped.
Yes.
Yes.
It's why we were just punching each other instead of me breaking your glasses and kicking sand into your eyes.
Please don't kick my sand into my glass eyes.
Close enough. Close enough.
It's also why I didn't end up pulling on your hair or kicking you in the balls.
Don't do that. The first one is not good. The second one is worse.
A little bit funny to watch, though.
I don't know if you would have wanted to see that side of me.
What do you mean by that?
Don't pull my hair.
Interesting. All right. Learning new things today.
New things.
Just learning everything today.
Do you know Don Benjamin?
Oh God, not this again.
No.
He did that.
What?
You should move on.
Yes,
yeah.
you should move on from talking about your sexual exploits.
Oh my god.
Where did I put my arm?
Where did you put your arm?
Hold on.
Mine's in
Put
my
your arm.
bag.
Do you want me to leave so you can put it back on?
It's fine. Just need to put it back on. It's not anything personal.
Banana bread.
Okay.
I'm sorry, why banana bread?
Banana.
Okay.
Is that your safe word? What?
Rylan gets it. No.
Okay. Because you said it right before the fight, and I thought that was what that was.
Oh, no. No, that's not it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Rylan gets it.
I do not. Nor
Banana
do we
bread.
have bananas to make banana bread.
I hate banana bread.
Why do you keep saying banana bread?
Banana bread.
Okay.
See? You get it.
Alrighty.
I do not understand what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
We should cart you back.
What?
We should cart him back so that he doesn't have to walk.
Oh, yes, probably.
You're finally done fighting.
Well, we did.
Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be a round 2.
That could
It is your
be.
call.
Alright. Both arms this time.
Okay.
You keep hyping yours up. I want to see what it can do.
Well, it hurts.
I'll try not to scratch you up too badly.
I'll try to avoid hitting you. Wait, no, that's impossible. It's metal. It hurts.
Count us.
3, 2, 1, go.
Does have a bit more oomph to it.
Definitely does.
Up, up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good lord.
I'm sorry. It hurts a lot more. Apologies.
You good, Ingram?
Are you okay? Ingram.
Yeah, yes.
Tea. Uh-oh. Tea.
Right, right.
Alright, maybe we should get back.
I do think that would be better. cart.
Yes.
Get in the cart.
You
Ingram.
should get in the cart.
Alright.
Horror movie.
Go. You're not too beat up, are you?
I'm fine.
Damn, I couldn't reach that. Gotta go back. Gotta go back a bit more. A bit more. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. I can only turn my head so fucking far.
Maybe I'll walk the rest.
You sure?
Oh.
Sorry.
You're bleeding considerably.
Yay.
I swear I reached for the zombie.
I'll hold the cart. You're bleeding.
Okay.
Get
Fine. That's definitely a way to sober up. Oh my god.
get in.
I'm sorry, you got in my fucking way.
I was in the cart.
Get in. Icarus?
I will be behind you.
Okay.
Hey, I just traumatized a man.
No, I loved it. Continue.
What?
Sorry.
Interesting. It's a hell of a shot anyways.
Yes, it was. Sorry, continue. You wanted to do that for a while.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, that one was just pure accident, so...
What, will the next one be on purpose?
Maybe. You'll never know.
I'd hope not. Ingram.
Ingram.
It's okay.
I can...
of right mind. You are going to be okay. You just need to calm down. Don't focus too heavily on it. Just
A fucking fish!
breathe.
Well, right, but I have to judge someone based off their looks.
Best for you right now. Just calm down.
Big
That was just calm down. Still reason you can still work this through, even with the adrenaline. You are fine. You You're currently sitting in your room. You are talking to yourself, but that is alright because it is a coping mechanism. You are more than alright. You are okay. You are breathing. You're sitting on the ground with your back to the door. It goes inwards. The door that goes inwards. I'll be able to push your way out. I should really talk to Aries about that. Your hands are stopping shaking. You are alright. You're going to be alright. You had a close call. And you were drunk. We were also drunk. Not to remember. They're probably patching their injuries right now. Make sure they aren't covered in sweat and blood. Wow. Icarus would be. Rowan just has his already existing internal injuries. Alright, let's try walking again. No, that's still good. Still. Hmm. Hmm. Amygdala. Huh. Fight. Well, if I calm myself out of fight or flight, I have succeeded and it has failed. And I think I'm doing better than I was before. Taste blood out of your mouth, Ingram. No, definitely not. So, maybe. No, you've already indulged more than enough. And it clearly did not help. Get your shit together. Obviously not actually hungry. Yo. I still have that on me. Why do I still have that on me? So nice. Back in the bag. Back in the bag. None of that. None of that. Just need to calm down. Check that the others have treated their injuries. That's all. Maybe get a bit of a wrap for your arm. Does feel fairly
goodness.
Stop.
Oh my goodness.
Stop.
Oh my.
Stop being over dramatic.
That is not a surgical tool. A medical tool.
That's the best I have.
That
Stop
has to be.
fucking
That has to be.
moving.
That has to be something else.
Is
Stop moving. Stop
going
moving.
on?
Maybe.
I'm
We don't.
I'm
Maybe
trying
not.
to take the bullet out.
I think
Well,
that
okay.
there's plenty of other tools.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
You-
Fine.
You
Where's
Need-
Where's the fucking scissors?
Tweezers?
Oh no, we don't have any tweezers.
I'm
Scissors.
pretty sure we do.
I've never seen any tweezers around here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, Rylan? Do you trust your hand enough?
There's the. There they are. I
You
found.
want him to raw dog your bullet wound.
I'm sorry.
You can do something.
Excuse you.
What?
Do you want me to just reach in there and grab it?
Phrasing.
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Do you want me to or not? Do you have
Just-
that, or you
just-
get the fucking cheers?
I like the shears.
Okay. Don't fucking move! I swear to God.
You know I'm not going to move.
Okay.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Stop.
I'm not moving.
Okay, I got it. You're
Thank you.
fine. I will save that bullet for when we actually need it. Okay.
Should probably press something on the wound.
Yeah, here's press on that.
Go get it for me. Don't actually know. Yeah.
Let's say. Okay, move very fast.
Tasty.
Diabolical. bandages. Okay. I think I'm just gonna sew it up. Put bandages in it.
I can do that myself, actually.
Oh, I don't believe you can.
No, I actually
I've
can't.
been
That's
practicing.
something.
I've been
No, that's
practicing.
something
I've
that
been
I
practicing.
can do. No, I seriously. Hey, personal thing. Hey, fine, do it. Just fucking don't.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. You're very hesitant about it.
Fuck off.
Okay, hold fucking still. Don't move.
Only you talk to me like that normally.
Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna start doing it.
Not gonna line stitches before. Stitch myself up.
It's first for everything.
What? This is your. Mm.
Shut up.
Tighter.
Shut. I'm doing it tighter.
They're not that tight, you asshole.
I'm doing my fucking best, okay? I only did this one other time.
And you just.
On another person. I've been doing it on pigskin.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. I think we're good. Bandage. There you go.
Probably clean him up. I can still see some blood on there.
I can clean myself.
Hope so, because I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't want you to. You have broken ribs.
Right.
Excuse me, Ingram.
Yes. Apologies for running on you.
It's fine. Are you good? I don't know.
I should be.
Alright.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah. I don't know what else I was supposed to say.
I don't know. Do you need help getting somewhere else, or?
I'm sure I can get there on my own.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna go back to bed, honestly.
I should probably do that soon.
Probably. You got 2 beat downs.
Yes, and I think all the blood rushing to my head is sobering me up a decent bit.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening.
No, I'll be fine. I've had worse. What?
You never. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit curious, but you know.
But I've taken worse than someone punching me till I fall down.
Oh, no, well. You did. Well, yeah. Okay. I had to think about that for a second.
Well, I guess I'll let you sleep then.
Yes, please. I've had enough looking after 2 drunk adults.
Thank you for your patience. I will be sober in the morning.
I fucking hope so.
Well, I'm definitely not planning on drinking more.
Thank fuck. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It might take me a bit to leave, so you know, you do you.
I'm just gonna get some fresh air.
Okay.
If I may, where are you two?
I'm outside of the workshop right now-ish.
Okay.
Currently at
I'll
the bonfire.
Make my way over then.
Now, you are calm and clear-headed.
I doubt that one.
Hmm?
Oh, what? Where did that even come from? I don't even understand.
How are you?
Exhilarated.
Apologies, I needed a bit to calm myself down from that.
No, I understand completely. That's why I didn't really get in a ring beforehand. Get a little worked up, but if you couldn't tell when I was out with the hordes.
There's a reason I bias to being a ranged combatant.
Is there something wrong with us?
Adrenaline tends to be a pleasurable feeling, if it isn't horrifying.
I guess once the fear's gone, it's just kind of rush of euphoria.
Yes, it can be.
What is it for you? The ringing in your ears? The blood in your mouth?
No.
Blood of others?
What?
That causes the exhilaration.
I don't know fully.
Still trying to figure it out myself as well.
Why, just getting punched hard enough that you can taste your own blood.
Well, it
Not
depends
for
on
your
where you're punched.
adrenaline for you.
I appreciate you humoring the fighting pit idea.
Humoring? I was one of the people originally proposing it alongside Aries.
No, I mean, fighting me.
Once again, I was the one who brought up the possibility.
It's a feeling that I try to suppress.
I suppose alcohol, inhibitions, and such.
Very true. I don't think you're gonna catch me in there again.
I don't know, I might stand a better chance sober.
Oh, I mean, I knocked you down.
And?
I shouldn't have done that.
No, you shouldn't have, but as I mentioned before with your own fighting pit, someone hitting the ground should count as an automatic loss, and you didn't keep hitting me after that.
That's because I sobered up after you hit the ground.
It was me being unsportsmanlike, hitting you after you helped me up.
It's fine. Light punch never hurt anyone.
Oh, it's a light punch now.
No, it definitely hurt.
I didn't do anything other than a few bruises, did I?
Well, I don't see any scratches anywhere. Only place I'm bleeding is from my side, and that's when he shot me. So...
That... How is the only one who was sober in that situation the one who caused a bullet wound?
Bad aim.
Yeah. Like, I was actively using my gun getting back here.
Listen. I think it's the pain that's messing with his sight. It's possible that when he tries to square himself for the shot, he ends up, well, irritating the ribs.
That actually is a good point. Huh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he thought that he had a shot and then suddenly felt the pain, winced, and at that point he had already pulled the trigger.
Hmm.
I'm not going to lie, I was so out of it that I forgot to put my armor on.
I was wondering why you went down so easily.
Yeah, it was...
Thank you for reminding me to put mine back on.
I was quickly reminded when I got shot in the side.
No. Adrenaline can be nice, but... probably shouldn't go out and seek it too much.
Definitely. No, that's very true. I used a lot of it when I was out for 20 days.
Well,
And then proceeded to have one of the best sleeps I've had in a while.
like less of a sleep and more of a body shutting down.
Yes, actually, very much so.
No, Part of why I like the rule to stop before people are downed is I can get a bit, jumpy if I've been downed.
That's, again, my fault. Your prosthetic did hit pretty fucking hard, though.
As I mentioned before with the bricks, it is simple physics. Small point, large amount of force.
Hurts like a bitch.
Does. Especially if you're willing to hit someone in the face.
I genuinely think that the only thing that, well, my arm would have is more weight behind it. However, at the same time, it's displayed over the force of the entire fist instead of a singular point.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, it balances out, but that doesn't really.
No, if I make the shot just right, make an eyeball pop.
And that hurts.
Well, more than just hurt, it tends to turn the tide of the entire fight. But I should be moving forward from being in that fight and focus on now.
And now?
Hmm?
What now?
I don't know. Should probably get some rest soon, but my mind's
No.
doing that swarming well empty thing again. Don't like the quiet, like having things to do or focus on. Even if
Is there something that you'd like to do while idle?
Right now, I know it's not idle, but I really should end up taking things from the incubation today. I can do that tomorrow morning. It's not like having more of a colony is going to inhibit my ability to make medicine.
If you feel like you need to get more energy out, there's always walkies.
No, I think we don't need to encourage my energy at all.
No, that's understandable. I try to limit mine as much as possible.
I think having any chance to overexert my energy right now might not be a good idea. Conversation is nice. Conversation is a good way to keep it focused without losing it.
Well, I don't mind talking for a little while.
Plus, you need to sober up enough to be able to go home.
Oh, believe it or not, the fight and the gunshot definitely accelerated the process.
Oh, speaking of, considering you did lose some blood, I cooked these over the fire earlier.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, well, like I said, I needed something to do, and cooking things over the fire seemed better than just staring at it. Even if there is just a stove over there.
Is that sunrise?
Looks like it might be starting to be hints of it.
Holy
5
shit.
in the morning, yes.
Holy shit. How much time passed?
Let's see. An entire bottle of vodka's worth, a bottle of mead's worth, and I don't know, how much wine did you drink?
2
2 what?
bottles.
2 bottles.
I was thirsty.
I'm going to be surprised if you remember anything from the conversation we had down in your lab.
Uh, oh, shit.
What did we talk about?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Any guesses?
Did I say something stupid?
A couple mildly stupid things, but nothing horrible.
I remember some things.
Such as...
I remember calling you pretty a lot.
That did happen, yes.
And
To be fair, you called the entire militia pretty.
whatever. I remember talking about your son. And I remember
Makes sense.
I feel like I remember, but it's not there. It's like grasping at straws.
See, you made me promise I'd go back to visit your lab at some point.
That sounds like me.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about my own son.
You did. You started talking to yourself about your opinions on quite a few people.
Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Both Militia and Grove.
I try to not answer the voices out loud.
You answered them out loud a lot.
Oh.
Think about olives? I don't even know what that was about.
Necrophobics.
No
Sorry.
idea what that means.
It's one of the voices in my head.
You give them names.
They give themselves names.
There's a difference between those statements.
I guess that isn't. But no, I'm not going to give you more names.
Oh, speaking of names, I got to hear about Golden Boy and Songbird.
You already have a name. Stop asking for a name. Whatever. Your name's Brush FD. You know this. There's no point in hiding it. I don't even fucking care anymore.
No,
I'm not telling you your name. You know your name.
I
You were
already know
saying-
how you hallucinate. It's fine.
Just because you're asking me to say your name, it's why I won't say your name.
Let's see. You had a couple tantrums.
I am never getting drunk again in my life.
You said most of the militia was attractive, but didn't explain why. But you did start explaining why Rylan was hot.
Ew.
Just making sure you have knowledge of what happened.
Ew.
Oh, do you remember what happened in the tea room then?
Popcorn.
There was popcorn, yes.
Why are you smiling like that?
Couple reasons. Would you?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Thinking really hard.
Yes.
I'll let you think.
I had tea,
Yes.
and I was going to get more alcohol.
Yes.
And then you hit me.
You ran away after doubting the fact that I'd be able to stop you, and I shoved you to the ground.
That sounds about right. Rylan shouldn't have told me about defiance.
Well, that's an interesting line. Note to self, no defiance from Icarus.
Oh, fuck off. Tell me not to do something, I'll start fucking doing it. Oh, I sound like a riot.
No, I was going to say when you asked Rylan to take off his glasses and stared into them lovingly for about a minute or two.
No.
Not ringing a bell?
Don't remember that. Actually, it's weird. I remember everything except that. It's strange.
Sure, you could ask Rylan about it.
No, I don't think I will.
He was entirely sober.
And great. Sure. Fantastic. Never speak of that again.
Alright. Oh, and you called me scary. Multiple
are.
times.
It's
I
true.
am.
Attractively scary, but still scary.
How am I scary?
If you haven't gotten it by now, you never will.
Perhaps not, but try me.
It's a strange feeling. Your tone shifts and there's that look in your eyes. It's exciting, but also terrifying.
Alright then. Let's see what else happened.
Why do you remember so much? It's not fair. I want to remember.
Because I drank less than you.
I drank
Twice as
mead.
much as I did.
I drank mead. I drank wine. I drank vodka. I drank wine again. That.
And I only had the vodka and the mead.
Oh. That would do it.
Because I promised to keep an eye on you to stop you from doing something totally stupid.
And you let me stare into his eyes?
Yes.
I'd argue that was stupid.
There's a difference in levels between you running into things in your lab and making a social faux pas.
I shouldn't be making social faux pas.
But they happen.
Not to me.
Oh no, they definitely do still happen to you.
I could just put my head in the fire.
Please don't.
But he was sober for that. He's going to lord it over me for the rest of my fucking life.
No, I think he felt too awkward to be able to bring something like that up.
Oh, he hugged me.
Yes, he did. You seemed to need one at the moment.
Yes, I was having an episode.
Yes, for the same reason I held your hand when you were having a different episode.
Huh.
Then you yelled at me to go away and then no come back.
That doesn't sound like me.
I don't know, it was a bit of a pattern of behavior for you. When drunk, at least.
No, I know exactly what I want at all times.
And that's why you banned me from complimenting you and then practically begged for me to compliment you?
I was drunk.
You were.
Baseball bat.
What about the baseball bat?
I just saw it. I'd never seen them before.
I think people were planning some sort of teamwork exercise or something. I don't know. Not my department.
I feel like I need to run an analysis on my own brain.
Well, you can start writing things down.
Maybe.
I find the data points are easier to look over. They're written down. I think I mentioned that to you earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe you said it helped you get your thoughts in order.
Yes, it does.
Also, you hit hard. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong, but you hit hard.
Apologies.
I mean, I hope I wasn't too rough on my end, at least.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have some shiners that I'm going to have to explain were not caused by something bad.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, because you left with me for several days, and now you're covered in
I can easily talk both of us out of trouble for that.
I'm going to get...
No,
If they didn't hate me before...
they are not going to hate you. However, I should probably leave them notes, or at least leave something at my door that I got home safely, so they don't panic.
I need to get home to the children.
Especially now that you're more sober.
Oh, definitely. If they saw me being drunk after I just told them explicitly not to.
Well, now you have direct experience of why it was a bad idea for children to do so. I have little enough impulse control as it is.
I just hope they listen.
I do think it would be good to make some sort of curriculum for children hereabout.
Maybe when I have time. Of course, if I'm not being pulled in every single direction.
I'm amazed I was not called earlier, that some sort of emergency had happened in my absence.
I mean, luckily, Violet didn't seem any more hurt.
No. No. Rylan didn't seem any more hurt. Sparky seems to stay out of most trouble. Ares told me he'd be working on construction most of the time. Brocker probably went out on an expedition or two. But came back safe. I know them. They would be safe. And then any of the old members, that is, once again, not my department.
Well, it's...
What?
It's nice not having to, well, watch you stress yourself out over another problem.
No, it's enjoyable to not have 100 different problems going on at once. You know, just back to the manageable 50 or so.
Of course, because 50 problems is a normal amount.
Yes, clearly. I mean, I can only keep, what? 9 things running concurrently in my brain at once? 50 should be no problem. That's what we have paper for.
Right. Normal amount of problems, just like how I gifted you a normal amount of food.
I thought you were about to say a normal amount of bruises.
Oh, that too. I am hurting all over. It's wonderful.
Anyways, Brocker would probably take my bruises as, oh, you got into a fight and you lived, good job. And Ares, well, Ares is more understanding when he lets off, but also, he didn't see the full extent of the bruises he gave me, so I could probably cover it as that anyways.
You're a completely different person in the ring. At first, at the very least. There's you.
Yes.
But as the fight goes on, something changes.
Explain.
Can't put my finger on it.
Suppose.
No, it happens to me as well, don't worry.
Some people are much more willing to dive into that. No, Brocker absolutely thrives on it, actually. Lot of kind demeanor as a person, but as a combatant, complete opposite. I think it's where all the stress goes. I try not to encourage it too much. Stick to ranged combat if I can.
As much as I like ranged combat, I've learned to keep it under control, and I'm more efficient with melee. Not that I don't use range from time to time, of course.
No,
I try
of
to
course.
alternate, yes.
It was effective when all 3 of us went out as well. Though I will admit, getting a few of those hordes to focus on me, oh, you could kill them from behind, was very funny. What,
Make a good team.
30 of them trying to climb up to get me. just looking at them, looking at you walk over, and it's like, yeah, no, pest control. What?
No, it's just... I don't know, it's... good teamwork, I suppose.
You understand enough about how they think. It's easy to trap them into things they don't know how to think around anymore.
I mean, it's easier to outsmart a horde than a person.
Definitely.
Even when I was surrounded, their movements are very predictable.
Exactly.
Simply lunge out toward whatever in front of them. You can easily dodge any scratches and then
I mean,
just...
I came over from that mountain range to the north of us. Which, mountain range in winter, horrible idea.
What? Great Ingram doesn't have any bad ideas.
Well, it was a calculated idea, and it was the least bad idea.
If that was the least bad idea, then I'm
Mm-hmm.
worried about who is behind you.
Anyhow, no. Surprising amount of hordes on that mountain. It's a great thing. Infecteds do not know how to climb trees.
Not yet, they don't.
Not yet. However, even if they did, they definitely don't understand pulleys.
Oh, definitely not.
Pull yourself up in a pulley using a rope to a tall tree. Stay in a hammock or other bag up there. Completely safe night's sleep from everything except for the elements.
You mean the whistling colt?
Yes.
I suppose it is better than being eaten alive.
Exactly.
I should install a heater in this thing.
Inside your arm.
Yes.
You have enough room in there to do something like that.
I could figure it out. Would you call me a genius, was it?
Oh, so you were sober enough to remember that.
I believe that was before we got drunk.
Right. Apologies. Details are fuzzy.
Don't boost my ego too much.
No, I think your ego got enough of a bruising earlier.
Did it?
Being told to sit down, and then sitting there obediently until Rylan mentioned defiance.
Well, frankly, I didn't know it was an option because of my inebriated state. And then you shoved me, and I felt sad. You made me feel sad, Ingram.
Oh no. Well,
It's a
the
good
last
thing now I
full
didn't need any
gamut
more.
of human emotion.
I didn't need any more alcohol anyway.
You really did not.
I don't know if you noticed, my episodes kind of get worse.
Yes, I did notice that, and if you hadn't pointed it out yourself by the time you were ready to leave, I was going to point it out to you.
It's not necessarily that they get worse, it's that I get more vocal about them.
Well, it's something to be considerate of if you plan on drinking in the future, or if you decide not to because of it.
A fair warning, everyone, I will start breaking out crying. And it is because the voices in my head are now berating me.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be anyone's drinking buddy.
That's alright. I offered once. We tried it. We went, wow, this probably isn't a good idea for you, and we will no longer use said drug.
Maybe one day when I have control over everything.
Well, we actually managed to get a stable line of antipsychotics somehow.
I don't. Despite being a biologist, I don't like using such methods. It feels like suppressing part of myself. I like to be me, as you mentioned earlier.
Fair enough. Not going to fault you for that. No, I just had it on the mind because Miss started asking me if there was some way I could make them.
And not Aries.
Oh no, Aries was asked as well, but...
Okay. I was about to say, seems like someone else is coming to you for a medical problem.
Well, I believe her logic was... Ingram actively makes medication. See if they can make said medication. Which...
I could figure something
Suppose if I actually had an idea of what the active chemical reactant in the medicine was, I could have a chance of synthesizing it, but I have no idea what that is, nor the equipment.
Could always take a trip to the university to find a few books. No, do not go there. Do not go there.
No.
Do not,
No.
do not do that.
No, that's what led to those two being injured.
Unfortunately, I learned from their mistakes.
No, I genuinely think if I did have the equipment and the information for it, I could do it. It's not as if I don't have a decent chemistry training.
Oh
But...
my goodness, I talked about him. The dragon.
Dragon.
I talked about him. I talked about him. Why did I talk about him? I should have.
You alright in there?
Don't tell Jerry.
Who the hell is Cherry?
Cherry.
Cherry! Okay. Sorry. Heard Jerry, and I'm like, who the
No, that's...
fuck is that?
no, Jerry's in accounting. No. Never tell Jerry about that.
Alright. No. No, I never tell Cherry about my chemistry skills.
I have dabbled in chemistry. That was to help teach young Charlie.
Cherry is already aware I have made my own explosives.
Okay. I mean, he definitely knows how to make things. He knows how to make explosive ordnance.
I know he's starting to work on other things, though, and I think that's a good direction for him.
Planning on teaching him biology if I hadn't already said it.
You had said it, but you didn't mention why he was interested in such a thing.
He simply said he was.
Fair enough. Any particular focus, or 101?
I guess 101. I haven't heard from him in a while, though.
I haven't seen him too recently, but I know he's around.
Hmm.
But,
Hmm.
having me around your lab wasn't too negative a experience, I hope.
One of the best experiences I've had in a while.
Good to hear. Well, once again, I'd need to plan before heading over there again. And I
Of course.
definitely have one of my own projects to work on right now.
Right. I don't mean to tear you away from your own research.
The fact I found potentially viable spores is delightful.
I'll be taking care of them.
Going to try implanting them in a couple different mediums. See what works better.
As of right now, until Auntie Ingram returns, I'm going to have to be feeding them chickens.
Oh, that colony. Sorry.
Yes.
It's about to
Unless
be
you were talking about another one.
I was
Your own?
talking not a wildfire colony. If that's what you're saying.
That's what I was talking about.
No. No. The bovine I was dissecting?
I'm listening.
As I said, viable spores.
You beautiful bastard. What the fuck?
Going to try it in a couple mediums. See if I can actually propagate it.
Well, you know where to find me.
Well, it's not one of the banned materials around here, so I should be able to work on it a bit more openly.
As opposed to the ankle biters.
Ugh. It doesn't feel right even talking about them out here.
Such creatures are why I wear steel-toed boots.
Yes, no, I made sure mine are thick enough to deal with that. It's also why, as soon as I am not worried about structural integrity, the jaws pop right off.
Is that so?
I did it for both of them. Just grab properly and rip. Make a few guiding cuts if it isn't moving quickly enough.
Fair enough.
I like working with them beyond just the skin level. I find I tend to get very distracted by what's going on the surface level instead of the internal mechanics.
You... You're amazing.
What? How so?
Just stop. I mean, how could you describe anything with any other term? Think about what you just said in the past 5 minutes.
Yes?
What else would you describe that as?
Lightly obsessive scientific inquiry? Mycological research? Not socially acceptable? I could
Damn
use a few
societal
things.
standards.
Enough to get me labeled as crazy.
I don't think it's crazy.
Majority rule.
No, I could beat up the majority.
No, huh? Even some of the more normative parts of my research. People aren't exactly fond of hearing it.
I am working with something that has begun, no, has almost eradicated humanity.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're past taboo sciences here.
Well, as much as not caring about taboo, I still have to live with these people, and I still need them to not think I'm going to kill all of them. Which I'm not going to. I'm not going to kill all of them, but it's still good for them to not perceive me that way.
That's why I keep my lab underground and keep my research under wraps.
I keep some of it on the surface, and some of it is hidden away.
I tell people what they need to know. Because unfortunately, saying that I'm going to evolve the human race with a zombie fungus, as they so eloquently put it, would get me a few weird stares and a few gunshot wounds.
Oh, more than a few.
I'd probably be dead.
The smart ones would try to burn you.
If they could catch me.
You're very catchable.
You ruined me.
No, that was earlier. But after the catching you.
Oh, so now you have a smart mouth. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I'm only smart now.
Oh, fuck off. You asshole.
No. The more educated but still terrified ones have a tendency to burn anything like that to the ground to prevent spread. Which, effective, really. It is one of the easiest ways to deal with a mass amount. But still. No. People tend to like the much friendlier, making antibiotics, making sure that their soil is properly filled with nutrients, helpfully advising them what mushrooms they've picked that they can actually eat and what will liquefy their organs, though you don't tell them that that's what they'll do.
Please do not tell them that. They will overreact.
I mean, I think it's an adequate reaction to not want them around you if you know they're going to liquefy your organs, even if you can still stick them in your mouth.
Just don't stick them in your mouth. It's a pretty simple solution.
I don't know. Good party trick.
To liquefy your organs.
No, to do so without liquefying your organs. Destroying Angel. It is a relatively common fungus that, if digested, will work through your stomach lining, causing your stomach acid to break out of your stomach, causing all of the organs below it to liquefy as you slowly burn yourself from the inside out. However, it only has this effect if you actually swallow it. It is perfectly safe to put in your mouth, though I wouldn't advise it.
I was not planning on it.
Might have terrified a person or two with that before.
Okay. Let me know to never make you mad so that you don't ever shove that shit down my throat.
No, no. One, it's terribly out of season right now. Two, I don't particularly feel any need to deal with you in such a way.
Okay, fair enough.
No. Honestly, a good 90% of fungi out there is utterly harmless to humanity. Some of it's edible, some of it is not. And it's the other 10% that people go, ooh, this looks like something that's edible, and make a fucked up mistake, or it's goddamn wildfire.
No, I'm just imagining someone seeing wildfire and taking a bite.
Well, if they did that, there... it'll at least be a quicker death.
Depends on if you call it death.
Well, if you're actively getting it in your own saliva, in your head, it will consume most of your brain very quickly. I had some notes on this. Not mine, but amygdala first, then prefrontal, generally leaving the what was it? Temporal alone for a while?
Not your notes. I was studying this.
There are, but I wouldn't consider them particularly trustworthy. I just managed to make them seem to trust me.
Someone that I need to look out for.
You know, Caitlin Adkins lives at the farm.
Yes, I know them.
Would not trust her, would not accept consumables from her. Seems to have a penchant for both dissections and infecting people.
I knew she looked too happy when she was digging around in my skin.
And I learned this within the first 20 minutes of knowing her, so she doesn't have a thing for subtlety either.
She's not ashamed of it?
No. I was smart enough to try and convince her that I was of like mind, but that's truly deranged.
Only at the farm.
Only.
Great. War criminals, mad surgeons. What's next?
No, apparently she had been in prison in the sectors for quite a long time due to, as I stated, infecting people with wildfire. Watching them turn, making notes on them, dissecting them in various states of their transformation. I have some of her notes because in attempting not to anger her while she was in front of me and I was disarmed, seemed to have convinced her that we would do a note trade. I haven't sent anything. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do about the whole situation.
Help you, but I don't really have any notes I'm willing to give up.
No, she asked me for something specific. It's more the question, do I send anything, or do I just tell her to fuck off?
Something specific.
She wants to know about the interactions between the active fungal growth and cognition, especially in early state infection when the human body is still alive and potentially cognizant.
Alright, that's enough. I need to hear about Dr. Adkins.
Yes. Quite fucked up. No, absolutely disgusting.
I need to get home. I'm
I should-
sorry,
No, I should let you get home. Apologies for leaving you with something that.
No, it's fine.
Seriously.
I don't want to. Respectfully, I cannot let them be alone when I know of this information.
No, feel free to spread such information. Though, I will be honest, I'd prefer if you didn't lean the information back to coming from me in case she is the wrathful type.
Oh. I heard it from a little birdie.
So long as it isn't your songbird.
House fixed. Oh yeah.
Be silent now. I should get some sleep. Should actually let myself rest. Organize this stuff later. Right now, I need to rest.